We are live, everybody. Let's get this party started, shall we? I'm gonna check my telephone because it just bing banged the exact second I went live. There we go. It's all good. Hope you're doing well, folks. This is the third episode of playing Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. I'm showing off all kinds of neat stuff in the game the past couple episodes. Be sure to check those out if you haven't already. But as you can see, or otherwise don't know, we are in Monstro Town right now. We just scaled Land's End. We're on our way to Bean Valley. That's the next place we're supposed to go. There's a few things I want to do first, however. So, first thing I'm going to do is we got this item called the Lamb's Lore. I want to use it until it turns into another item. So I'm going to do that first. I'm going to do that right now. But I hope you're doing well, folks. Let me just get situated here. Bandit's Best, how you doing? Master Chef, Ninja. Oh yeah, I forgot to add that, Ninja. I'll do that first chance I actually remember. But yeah, either send me like a DM just as like, you know, friendly reminder, then I'll remember to do it, because I do want to do it. I just forgot today. How you doing, Ness Force? Thanks for the lard and the speedy emoji. Alejandro, how you doing? Mr. Saturn, hi. Mighty Manatee, what's going on? Tenebro Soul, thank you for the butt lard. And thank you for the live chat reminder, Ness Force. Alex, how you doing, my friend? Is it possible to beat this game without buying items? Technically, no, because if you want to count Mallow's Cricket Pie, you have to give that to Frog Fuchsius in order for him to tell you about Star Hill. If you don't count that, off the top of my head, I see no reason why you shouldn't be able to beat this game without any items. Never tried it, though. Spoiler, Mario's real name is Yuri. Oh my goodness, you just spoiled the whole game for me, Tenebro Soul. I'm gonna have to throw it out the window now. So let's just go back to Mushroom Way for a bit, and we're just gonna use the Lamb's Lore a bunch. Or at least for a bit, until I get tired of doing it. As it turns out, I didn't mean to approach from this angle. As it turns out, it doesn't seem like there's really anything in regards to the Yoshi's cookies that I feel like I'm missing out on. Okay, so now we just gotta... So apparently you just gotta spam the Lamb's Lore, and eventually it'll turn into the sleep attack. The sheep attack. But maybe if I do it like this, it'll be a little bit faster. Yeah, free Discord. Yeah, I do also have a Discord. So yeah, anyone who's interested in joining my Discord, the link is in my description. You'll feel free to, you know, hang out there and chat whenever you want. I post when I go live on the Discord. I usually will post 15 minutes before I go live on the Discord. So in case you don't get a YouTube notification or something, the Discord will always... I mean, except for the odd time I forget to post to Discord, that very rarely happens, but generally speaking, if you don't see a post on Discord, it means I'm not live yet. Infinite Lamb's Lore? Yeah, the Lamb's Lore never runs out. How you doing, Dave Hackey? So let me, he's really a... Oh, he's a really poor Russian actor. Oh, Mario Yuri. Okay. I've never, maybe if I saw them, I'm not familiar with them. But yeah, we got the Lamb's Lore from... I mean, I can do this. We got the Lamb's Lore from the Mystery Egg. In order to get the Lamb's Lore, first you need to buy the B-Tub ring that can be found in the Marymore item shop. That has to be equipped on Princess Peach. Then you have to find the Mystery Egg, which is the item 2 in the Moleville Mystery Shop. Then you have to have Princess Peach use the Mystery Egg with the B-Tub ring equipped 10 times, obviously. Then from there, it'll turn into the Lamb's Lore, and then allegedly, if you use it 48 times after that, it'll turn into a different item called the Sheep Attack, which is basically this move, but it works on the entire battlefield. It's kind of one of those, you know, it doesn't work on bosses and, you know, certain really tough enemies, but otherwise it's like an instant death move. Trying to do to work. Oh, successfully reached. Oh, Monstro Town. Okay. With that, yeah. I wouldn't really count the Frog Fuchsias thing. I was just kind of saying it as, like, devil's advocate kind of thing. You know, I hope you can get through it. I mean, you made it to Monster Town. I'd be surprised if you couldn't... If that was the barricade. I assume you're still using weaponry, or are you unarmed as well? Mass polymorph. Yeah, thanks for learning me. Hey, my pleasure, Dave. How you doing, Hellblade? Connor L, how have you been? So yeah, if you're just joining, I'm trying to get the sheep attack from this Lamb's Lore ability. Or it's an item. I need to use it 48 times, I guess. Want to follow me on the Discord? Okay, so if you've complete the game without buying items. Okay, I'd be pleased to watch it. Right now, I'm planning on playing through a couple of ROM hacks. After we get through this playthrough. I'm not saying that a challenge run of this game is completely off the table, but I imagine once I get through the ROM hacks and the remake when it comes out, I'll probably want to divert my attention somewhere else for a while, but, you know, never say never. Been good. School's been hitting me hard. Makes sense. Especially since I have... Oh, marching band. Yeah, no worries. It's one of those, you know, you're busy, so, you know, it's all good. Hey, Flamstrut. Refresh the video, got audio. Oh, it wasn't working? There was no audio before for some reason, I guess? Wonder what that was about. Thanks for being here. Yeah, your powerful item. The monster. Yeah, the monster mash. Yeah. The hammer of Booster's Tower. Gotcha. Micro... What about Micro Machines? I haven't played Micro Machines in a while. Oh, ad block. Gotcha. I used to have... Or I didn't have. I used to play Micro Machines on the NES. Been a long time since I played it. I guess it was like a K-America game. I don't know. I actually don't remember. I can't remember if it was officially licensed or not, but if it was a Micro Machines game, surely it was licensed. Yeah. Yeah, Yakuza 8 is coming out soon. Once I get done with Mario RPG and Star Ocean, I don't really know what I'm going to be up to in December, so we'll see. I'm not completely opposed to playing, like, a Yakuza either, but I might play something, like a PS1 something as well. Or January, for that matter. Before, like, a Dragon, or Infinite Wealth, I mean, comes in. Oh, cool. Watched your shorts, know what items I'll be able to find. Hell yeah. Glad they were useful for you. Love your content, my man. Best regards. Hey, thank you so much, Alec. It did have a gold cartridge, okay. So, it wasn't K-America, it was just the gold cartridge. Or maybe it was, I don't know. This is now a non-violent game. They're just putting all these Goombas to sleep. They're on the lamb, I guess. Maybe that's what they're getting at, I don't know. Look at these enemies, they're on the lamb. I've heard about that. The way I understand it with the YouTube ad break thing, they're taking away the YouTuber's ability to decide when ad breaks are added to their content. Which I'm not exactly happy about that. I'm pretty sure I can still get, like, super chats and super stickers on a video that is technically not monetized. So I might just stop running ads on my live streams if they're gonna do that. It's not gonna be worth the 60 cents I get from YouTube to annoy my entire audience. I don't think. It's not worth it for me. Not for, you know, You know, like a poppin' stream is like 1,000 people. That's like $1 ad revenue. I mean, maybe 2 or 3, depending how heavily they pepper the ads. But we'll wait and see how that all spills out. I might do a thing where, like, if it lets me, I'll turn monetization off for the live stream. But then if you go back to watch the VOD, turn monetization on for that. I've always kind of felt that way about the live streams anyway. Like, you come in, you watch, like, the initial ad, or whatever. But then once you're here, that's a... We shall see. Oh, it was Codemasters. Ooh, okay. Hey, how you doing, No Name? I was keeping count at first, but I stopped. But yeah, Paxton. I'm turning these Goombas into sheep because once I do that, like 50 times, the item transforms into a different item. So yeah, we might beat this tonight. So in case you missed me saying it before, the main reason I wanted to stream this was after doing the shorts that I did, I realized I wanted to make a video showcasing where all the invisible treasure chests are. But by that time, I already found some. So this playthrough, I haven't been collecting them, other than the one missable one. Anyway, my point is, when I get to the end of the stream, I might not even necessarily stream me getting the invisible treasure chest. It depends how much time I have left over. If I think I have time to do it, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll just do that off screen and make a video on it. I just want to capture it all in one video so I can... Well, the other thing too is, like, if I try to record it while I'm live streaming and there's, like, live stream jank, it might screw up the footage, I'm not sure. But... I mean, I can do both. I can get it live. If I have the time, I can do it live, and if I'm not happy with it, I just don't save over that file, and it's kind of a whatever burger. Developed by Codemasters. Okay, originally by K-America. Okay. I think of Codemasters and K-America as, like, the same thing. Like, they're interchangeable in my mind. I think they just kind of had a close working relationship. Oh, human... mages in Warcraft are able to polymorph orcs. Oh, into, like, not necessarily a sheep, but some, you know, fluffy, harmless creature. Can cats get colds? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I know that felines can get, like, feline AIDS. Like, it's a specific AIDS that... Or, I'm sorry, HIV. Feline HIV. So I have to assume there might be feline colds too, but I really don't know. Oh, Chimerica unlicensed release on Nintendo. Okay, despite having the Micro Machines name, yeah, owned by Galoo. Yeah. Yeah, there was some legal troubles. I could imagine. I never really thought about that whole rigmarole. Oh, in Harry Potter. They call it transfiguration, I see. I see. Mr. Slime Guy, 69, how you doing? Phil Canning, how are you? I remember playing Super Mario RPG. You gonna play the remake when it comes out? It's coming out in about a month. Yeah, right now we're just doing, you know, a little bit of grinding. Grinding and moving, bumping and grinding. Let me... There, I did it. I meant to do a sound test, but I forgot again. I've been really bad at sound testing. I did it, Mega Harv. Mega Harv does it again. Hey, thanks, Nest Force, for hitting them YouTube algorithm positive indicators. Doing good. Glad to see gameplay of SMRPG. Sadly, no. I don't have a Switch. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, this was definitely one of my favorite games growing up. It was just so much different from everything else that was out at the time. Like, just in the interactivity of the battles. I can't remember if these mechanics were, like, even in an RPG before this. If they were, Mario RPG sure as hell popularized the idea. Hey, Richard Davis, how you doing? My super jump record, I have actually gotten 100 before. When I was, like, I don't even know if I was a teenager, but... It probably took me, like, 1,000, like, not exaggerating, 1,000 tries. Ooh, the flock is full. So we'll show it off on a full flock. Should feel inclined to stream the new... Oh, yeah, no, I am 100% streaming the new one. I'd gladly watch. I might get popcorn, convince my buddy to set up stream. Oh, hell yeah. To watch it. Yeah, dude, feel free. It'll, I can't wait, like, I've been... I mean, pretty much since it's been announced, I've been, you know, playing this one and making videos on it and stuff. It's been months now. I guess it's a good sign that I'm not sick of the game yet, so... I mean, I shouldn't be too surprised. It is quality, but... I do still have a tendency, even if I like a game, to get kind of... Like, after I play it for, like, a month or two on end, it's like, well... I didn't believe timed hits were a thing. They may not have been at all. Hey, Dark Soul. I did also dodge 200 lightning bolts. I also did that. I have not, however, did 1,000 jump ropes. I never did the 1,000 jump ropes in Final Fantasy IX. Nor do I ever think I will. Will I ever try again? Probably. Do I want to? Not exactly. My all-time record for jump rope is like 20. Not that I tried, like, excessively, but sometime in the past year or two, I put, I don't know, like an hour trying into it. Wasn't happening for me. Yeah, selling point of the game. Cool, yeah, I couldn't do it when I was a kid. Yeah, didn't man. Oh, nice. Right on. Finally got it. 100 till last year. It took me 3 weeks and 2-3 hours a day practicing. The killers are when you do, like, 90 plus jumps and screw it up. It's infuriating. I'm sorry I messed up. I'm really hopeful that the remake is gonna make, like, the frame window a little wider for Super Jump. Or at least narrow it out to perfection, like, for the last 20 jumps or something. I also saw people in the chat saying, like, it'd be cool if there was an item that, like, made it easier. Which I'm also fine with. Was there anything else I wanted to do before going to Bean Valley? Is there anything that I wanted to Bean doing? Yeah, no, I also didn't beat Iron Giant, but one time. I haven't beaten Iron Giant one time. Let alone 100 or 200. Yeah, soul crushing. Hope they don't change the frame window. New generation, yeah, needs to suffer like we did. I mean, my heart won't bleed for them if that happens, but, like... They do tend to make things easier this generation, so... For all I know, they'll make it worse, like, it'll be 200 jumps. Or 1,000 or something. Make it this just absurdly... Make it absurdly worse. Yeah, we also got the Bright card. Those bees in Donkey Kong Country. They definitely look similar. I'm pretty sure they're different, but... I mean, it is that same kind of, like... I find this game has, like, that Donkey Kong Country kind of look to it, so... I could see why you would say that. Sheep attack. We'll do it again. Guess you'll never go back and beat Iron Giant on a stream. Well, you hadn't been here to remind me, and I kind of forgot, to be honest. That being said, I don't know. I mean, I could do a stream just grinding for levels for Iron Giant, and that'd be, Well, I also would need to make sure that the... Never mind. I didn't go where I thought I did. I totally lost my train of thought there. But yeah, I need to make sure that, like, my save is on my current computer and stuff. I assume, like, Steam stuff's like a cloud thing, but... could figure it out. What a broken string. It doesn't... You don't get any experience points when you do it, but it does trivialize random encounters, for sure. Flower power, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the other one just doesn't lead anywhere. Just go down. You ever thought about streaming Mother? Oh yeah, Richard Davis. I have... Mother 1, I have streamed... I believe twice. And I'm actually kind of gearing up. Like, once I get through Mario RPG shorts, I'm thinking about doing a short series for Mother 1. Like, I might do something else first, but it's like, I'm gearing up for it. Like, the time is nigh. But that all being said, once I get closer to the end of that short series, I would definitely be up for streaming it again. Yeah, no worries. It was a while ago. Well, the first Mother 1 stream I did would have been back, I don't know, like 2019 or something. The most recent one was literally the day it was released on Switch Online. I wasn't even planning on playing it that day. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream Banjo-Kazooie. I haven't streamed that in a while. This will be fun. Then, like, oh, by the way, Earthbound Beginnings is on Switch Online. So I was like, well, guess I'm doing that now. So I do also wanna... I forget what I was saying, but yeah. Alright, Mother 1. Oh, let's just do the altar jump for kicks. Ooh, hockey's back. Right on, Flamster. Are your team playing tonight? That wouldn't... I mean, that could have been worse. Yeah, I really love Earthbound. You have a cartridge and everything. Nice. Feel like I have to beat it to be a true fan. You also gotta play... Oh, play it before Mother 3. Oh, so for now, right now, you've only played Earthbound. You haven't played Mother 1 or Mother 3 yet? Ooh. You're definitely in for a ride. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Thanks for streaming, man. Love this game. Hey, glad to have you. This was a personal favorite of mine growing up as well. I just so happened to be in, like, my brother played RPGs, so, like, that's just how I ever discovered them. So I was into them pretty early on. So I took to this one like a fish to water. Attempted Mother 1 twice, I see, and made it to the town with the missing adults. Gotcha, okay, or losing the same. I played through it a few times in my spare time. The very first time I played Mother 1, I actually got like an emulator warning being like, this is an emulated copy, you're going to prison or whatever. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this thing will turn into a power blast. Okay, then. Well, that answers that, then. Oh, this channel popped on your algorithm. Oh, because you're obsessed with Earthbound. Right on. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you're definitely in good company here. How you doing, KJ? I never played... Oh, I didn't know you didn't play Mother 1, either. I knew you didn't play Mother 3 yet in S-Force. I didn't realize you hadn't played Mother 1. I mean, you might have mentioned it. I just specifically remember the other 3 mentioned. White Eric finally finished Earthbound recently. What was their verdict? The same as most people who play it, I presume. Awesome Immortal, how you doing? Oh yeah, we'll be fighting Cool-X probably tonight. I'm probably just gonna wait until we get through Bowser's Castle and then go back and... Anyway, this is how you get the... I didn't know that could happen. Anyways, it's only supposed to be 3 jumps, but I was jumping in a weird spot, apparently. So... Anyways, this is where Great Guy's Casino is. Where we can now grind out 100 look the other ways so we can get the star minigame. Or the star egg, I mean. Please enjoy yourself. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I told you months ago. Yeah, I never mentioned Mother 1. Right, okay. So that's why I don't remember. I mean, I remember some stuff. There's kind of no rhyme or reason to it, but... I mean, I am trying to pay attention over here. I'm not... I said that like you insulted me, you didn't. But like, no, thank you. Mentioned jump rope on Final Fantasy earlier. Oh, that's Final Fantasy 9. It's super early in the game, and... Yeah, to get, like, King of the Jump Rope status, and, like, some kind of rare Tetramaster card, you have to do 1,000 jump rope jumps. I don't want to do it. I never have, and I don't want to. Welcome to the Great Guy Casino. Want to play the slot machines? Okay. Require instructions? No. I'll take your 10 coins. Please enjoy yourself. You did it. Another no. Let's play blackjack. Yeah, it's like super early in the game. It's like the first time I think it's Alexandria. I haven't played Final Fantasy 9, so the name might be wrong. But when you're Vivi, like at the start of the game, I think it's in Alexandria. There's like there's people you can jump rope with, like super early on in the game. Yeah, I don't know why they call him Great Guy when he's just okay. Let's find a great deal on bottles. Not me, like in Legend of Zelda. Also racing Hip Hall. Oh, in Final Fantasy 9, you mean? Food co-op down the street sold me 2 gallons of apple cider. Good lord. Bottles included. Oh, nice. For the same price as their empty gallon jug. That's a steal and a half. You know, I ever got 75 jumps in that rope and hit it every second. Yeah, my multiple hours trying to get good at that. I think it's the same pace every time, at least. So, if you haven't memorized, I don't think it's so bad, but when you're learning it, like, ugh. Welcome to the blackjack table. Play a round with me, sir. Yeah, okay. Prior instructions. How does it work here? Closest to 21. Yeah, okay. As many cards as we wish. I assume dealer wins. Yeah, okay. The blackjack in this game is like kind of lame. It's such an afterthought. This whole casino is such an afterthought. They make it so hidden and it's like... Like, yeah, you can get the star egg here. It's otherwise pretty underwhelming. Oh, you can't choose between 1 and 11. Yeah, like you can IRL. That's annoying, too. My second card. Hey, Citrine, have you been? Been a while since I've dropped by a stream. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing well, Citrine. Hope you're also well. Olympic hero. Yeah, it has arrived. Has arrived. It's true, it's true. How you doing, Baker Sweets? Yeah, really could have done more with this, yeah. It's like they had an idea for a casino, and then they're like, we can't make this work for some reason. Draw. Draw! I thought they were gonna draw an 11 right there. That would be the most tilting thing that could have happened. I'm gonna stay on 19. You have 25. Oh, you win. You have more coins than me. Okay, there. Broke 21. Busted. I don't want to continue. I'll retire undefeated. Okay. Hello, Mario. I run this casino. Feel free to enjoy yourself. Business is slow. Mario, want to play Look the Other Way with me? Look the other way. I win. So basically, just choose a direction, and just do that a lot of times. I had the guide as a kid and still somehow missed the casino until I was like 12 years old. It was hard enough to find... Period. Me personally, like, once I got the guide, it's like, finally I can find out where this casino is, and what I do with the seed and fertilizing. That was my thing. We'll use a flower tab. Throw this away. Yeah, let's make room for... We don't need these maple syrups, we have all these flower tabs, so we'll make space for 5, so... You know, once I have to throw items away 20 different times... we will have the star egg. Oh, is that how it works? Every 10th win is a decent item? Hey, Scosby Stream, how you doing? Yeah, so far, all we've done was go to Bean Valley and find Great Guy's Casino. Now we're just trying to get the star egg. Huh? I have to leave and come back for you to play Look the Other Way again. What? I have to, like, leave? Yeah, I still technically want to play this. Great guy. Hey, Duckman, thank you. Glad you're enjoying your stay here. Could be wrong. No, I don't know either way, KJ. I know you get decent items every so often. I didn't pay attention to, like, when. Hey, Rusty, what's happening? Yeah, I'd lose at the coins. Mamma mia. I'm leaving you for Bowser. It's over. You just, like, finally I can give him an excuse for why I'm constantly with Bowser. That he will get. Old SVR games? I don't know, what acronym is that? SVR. It's not clicking with me. Yeah, they definitely could have afforded us another, like, inventory slot. I didn't do this in the way that I meant to. I'm still gonna do it like this, though, because I want to. It'll help me keep track a little bit. So now we're at 6 wins. Just, like, seriously, though, I do have to leave and come back every time. It didn't work that time. You just wanted to ask about the bride, I guess. Oh, SmackDown versus Raw. Yeah. I should stream some of those, you're right. At the very least, the first one. That was the one I used to play all the time. Or, I played a lot of Shut Your Mouth, too. SmackDown versus... excuse me, SmackDown versus Raw was actually where I got the idea of doing the, like, CPU battle tournaments. I was doing that for a bit with the AEW game, but they, like, weren't really updating it, and I was getting bored with the match variety. I was kind of expecting more out of it, to be honest. But yeah, I took a week off and, you know, shook a few cobwebs. I'm still tired, but, like, in a different way. In a more manageable way. But yeah, I didn't explain yet, but My numbers aren't even right here, because, like, I throw away the 6th one, but anyway, it'll happen sooner than I think. I think we're actually at 13 right now. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I didn't explain this yet, but the whole reason I'm doing this to get the star egg... Why do you occasionally do that, great guy? The star egg, I didn't explain it. When you do 100... It does 100 damage to every enemy on the battlefield. And it never runs out, so it's like a not quite of a good of a rock candy. But if you have something like the Troopa Pin equipped as well, it'll do 150 damage. Conversely, the rock candy will do 300 damage. Yeah, I don't think I got anything good yet. I know you can get Caro Caro Colas here. I don't know how regularly. Maybe it's like every 25th or something. Ooh, we got a regular mushroom. I'm gonna go to Seaside Town and trade that in. Because I'm curious. What if that turns into a rock candy? I like having rock candy for the Kulex fight, usually. I'll probably do that this time around as well. Not that I really need to. With the super suit, Kulex is gonna be a bit of a laugh. Adam Olafson, how you doing? Do you think the remake will explain the mechanics of the accessory? I hope so. If there's one thing the remake should do better, it's that. So I hope so. This is not the right store. I have one other Kulex video I want to upload. I'm thinking about... I have, like, one preparation for Kulex short to upload. I'm thinking about also having one in regards to, like, battle strategy, but I'm not even... I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because it's kind of repeating myself, if I do. Oh, for God's sakes, I don't think I even threw that stuff away. So we're at like 20-something now, I think. But in all fairness, we got the sheep attack, and that didn't take that long. This is also not... Oh, seriously? Great guy? I didn't realize this was a thing. Normally I just sit here and just pound it out, and just will throw stuff out one at a time when I need to. This is super annoying that every so often he's like, you know that game that I have? I'm not gonna play it with you right now. Oh, I just gotta spam talk to him, I guess. And I just got unlucky the other times. But I talked to him 3 times and it didn't happen. Now that I know Kulex is Latin for mosquito, I'm gonna pay attention to if there's any anything mosquito related in the battle. Well, I mean, Kulex does bug me a little bit. Do mosquitoes have an affinity for crystals? Like wind crystals or earth crystals? Wind crystal they couldn't get anywhere, so I can't imagine they would like that, but maybe they might be drawn to a fire crystal. I think it's easier to just get a max items. Yeah, and toss them out one at a time instead of run it. Probably, yeah. I seem to remember just being able to talk to him over and over. Yeah, I don't remember, this ever being an issue, but I don't know if I've ever really approached this minigame this way before. But yeah, thankfully you don't have to do it 100 times correctly. Because that's clearly save state abuse if you were to ever do it, if that was what they expected. I mean, mosquitoes are attracted to light and shiny things. Apparently, in the Japanese translate... He gave me a red essence, really? I didn't know you could get red essences from him. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good find. Those make it so you don't take damage for 3 rounds in a fight, I'm pretty sure. If you don't have the lazy shell and the super suit or the safety ring, red essences are pretty good to have for that. No. Yeah, the last time I did this for shorts, I think the best thing I got was a Caro Caro Cola. I don't think I got anything crazy like a red essence. Yeah, won't be attacked for 3 turns during battle. It's so good. I'm gonna throw this pick-me-up away, and I'm gonna go cash in that mushroom. So yeah, as far... Here's the thing. I was looking up information about, like, the items that enemies can be turned into from the Yoshi's Cookie. The information is pretty inconsistent. So I'm not gonna go out of my way to, like, really test it, but there is a few things I do want to test. That all being said. Mostly in Smithy's Fortress. So I feel like if there's gonna be really good stuff anywhere, that would be where... Oh, not even watching your team, okay. Blackhawks, Penguins, okay, Chicago does not, okay, did not deserve. Bedard. Also, definitely get the red essence. Yeah, to get a freebie if you press the button just late. I have to bring this this up right now. Earlier, before I went live, I used... What the hell did I use in battle? I think I used a rock candy, or was it a fright bomb? I used it, I didn't touch fuck all of anything, and I got a freebie. So, I don't know. I need to look into this more. Because it makes sense to me that you should be able to hit the button and get a freebie. I'm not wholeheartedly convinced that's actually the case, to tell you the truth. Now, maybe I just hit the button and didn't realize it, but I don't think that's what happened. Or maybe you just get freebies sometimes anyway, and it's also a timed hit thing. Whatever it is, I think it's shorts worthy. I always thought freebies were random. That's what I thought too. But I would always try to hit the button anyway. And sometimes you would get them, like, consecutively. It's like, I must be doing it correctly. So, I think I need to research this, more. He's giving us regular mushrooms, though. So I think right now, inconclusive. Come on now. I mean, it's fine either way, I'm just saying. This is the kind of stuff I like to come up in a stream, because then it's like, okay, well, now this is a thing, so let me... let me look into it more. I couldn't even guess how far along we are right now. Actually, I could guess. I'm gonna guess around, like, 30, 35. Watching some of the Penguins game earlier. How they doing? Did you beat Jinx all 3 times? Yes, I did. Back to back to back. Maybe it's different for different items. Like, I don't, like, I'm seriously gonna have to look into... I'm totally fine with being wrong about it. Like, I don't... It's totally fine to me to be like, hey, everybody, this is what I thought, this is the case. The more forums I read about, the more people are saying it's random, which is why you can't make it happen every time. I used to think it was missed time, I guess not. I'll still have to look it up a bit more. Because even though forums are saying that, I'm also inclined to not believe that either. I think some field testing is in order. It just stood out to me earlier, because, like, I just had this talk yesterday, I'm like, I didn't think that was the case. And then I just noticed that I got one, I didn't think I hit anything, and I'm like, wait a second. Although I wholeheartedly agree that you should be able to time it. Even if it's, like, a frame-perfect thing. Apparently, game's code itself, the items all store a random number that's generated when you use the item. Okay. Oh, okay. And the better the item, the higher the number. Okay. That selects a number at random. Gotcha. So if you got something good, like a red essence, it's more likely to give a freebie. Like, I'm just gonna pull random numbers out of the air, but let's say it's like, you need to get over a 10 to get a freebie, like the red essence could have like 100, then it's just gonna do a roll, and if you get like a 9, then you don't get it, or whatever, but anything above, I don't know, I'll have to definitely look into it again. Hey, Chalice Crow, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Happy to catch a live, even, hey, 5 minutes before Ben. Well, glad to have you here, even if it's just for a moment. Hope you're doing alright. Even if it is bedtime. Pidge01 said they were random, but can be affected by manipulations. Okay. Like what? Right, yeah, like RNG manip stuff. I totally understand what you mean. Like walking to a room a certain number of times, yeah, other weirds. Right. I totally get you. There's stuff like that I can kind of do with Earthbound. I don't really know a lot of... I understand the principle behind RNG manipulation, so... Just, you'll do different actions, so it, like, effectively, like, moves the die. So, but if you do the exact same actions when you get to a certain part, it will roll the same number every time. So if you're, like, really good at it... it'll work out for you. Something like that, yeah. Stored number for each item of the dice rolled when you use it to get a freebie, yeah. Seems really strange. How you doing, Matt Henneman? Thank you for the lard. I'm upset that Great Guy's mushrooms don't seem to be yielding any, rock candies or anything. Not that it, like, really matters, but... I can't, like, if I can trade in a mushroom, just because I know a mushroom could be a rock candy, I really have a hard time just using a regular mushroom, even early in the game. But yeah, going alright. What do I think about the new PS5? I only just heard about it. I don't really have an opinion on it yet. I just heard that, like, some sort of PS5 Slim was announced, that's all I know. I'm doing RNG manip to make Major Psychic Psycho drop a star bit. Ah, but couldn't get it. Didn't try super long, though. It can take a while. What's annoying to me, like, I did a short on the RNG manipulation of, like, getting best items and stuff. After I uploaded that video, the way I understand it is I definitely oversimplified what was going on. And my explanation in the video isn't entirely accurate. That being said, it worked for me every time. But one of those times, it was like over an hour. Which is still less time than you will likely spend grinding for any of that equipment. Apparently someone streamed this game using save states. Showed the chat how we pressed X button at the right time using save states could prove the preview. Really did it over and over and keep trying until they got a freebie. Then they would reload the save and not hit the button. Oh, and still got a freebie. They couldn't time the button press. Yeah, when they didn't get one. Yeah, that would be a hard thing to... Because if it is like an RNG manip thing, like after you hit the button, like... I feel like the way to prove that would be to, like, not hit the button. And have it pop up. I guess that doesn't prove that if you push the button it wouldn't do anything, but it would at least prove that you don't need to. Star Pendant, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely, I mean, God love you if you grinded out 3 star pendants. I'll never have the heart for that. I did grind out 1 star pendant, though. I was shown a spot where you can get 1 major psychic to spawn. There's one spot where there's, like, a room where you can get a soul-consuming flame and a major psychic psycho, I'm pretty sure. So if you do it right, you can isolate it. And if you can abuse save states from there, that's your best chance. Yeah, I got a holy fry pan. Oh, nice. Gaia Beam and Sword of Kings in this file. I mean, that's a good, haul. Now that I know about the equipment scramble glitch, though, I'm gonna be hard-pressed to ever grind for any of that stuff again. I'll just equip Pooh with a magic truffle instead and forget about it. Ooh, royal syrup. Yeah, we'll throw out the mid-mushroom. But yeah, that last stream I did, that was, Well, I didn't get the exterminator spray. I actually should still make a video about the exterminator spray, just because I didn't do one. So I just should. Because it's a unique item, and... I think even people that know about the ultimate equipment, some would be like, what do you mean exterminator spray? How's that different? We got another red ocean. How's that different from, the exterminator spray? I mean, it's good if you can get it before the mole cave, it's good. But the fact that there's no, like, bosses after you get it that are insects, it's kinda worthless. Yeah, not getting the Sword of Kings drives me insane, but I won't always grind it out to get it. Oh, yeah, right on. Oh, that's how you found out about the exterminator spray. Right on, Sean. Never understood how anyone's supposed to be able to be good at this mini. Yeah, you're basically flipping a coin here. This is almost like a parody of a casino, this whole area. That just happens to have some good stuff in it. Yeah, under Stonehenge, yeah, for 3 nights trying for the sword, yeah, but the fry pan popped. And I wasn't even trying. That'll happen sometimes. When I was doing my videos, getting all the stuff, I think the goddess ribbon took me 5 tries. It took very, very quickly. It was very quick. Didn't take very long. You gotta go to bed. Alright, Sean, thanks for stopping in. Have yourself a good night. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a practical joke already. Well, unless you have a guide, why would you ever sit here and be like, I bet you if I do this 100 times, I will get something. I could see someone getting like a red essence or a Caro Caro Cola and something and being like, you know what, this is free. We'll just use it. No. Hey, Kurtov, how you doing? 220 hours into Elden Ring. Just unlocked 4 new areas at the same time. It's the game that keeps on giving. You'll be pushing 300 by the time you're done with it, sounds of it. But yeah, I just choose one direction and just kind of multitask. This drove me nearly to the brink of insanity when I was recording the video. At least with a chat, I can, like, do it and not really be paying attention. Also hitting the sack. Alright, Chalice, thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. I'll do my best. Hey, Vitor, how you doing? Yeah, we're in Great Guys Casino trying to get the Star Egg. I think we're, like, about halfway there. I'm gonna cash those mushrooms in as well, again. Got 2 red essences this time, though. So yeah, maybe every 25 he gives you something good. I don't know. We'll see if I get another red essence or Caro Caro Cola or something. Right. Well, like, even if you did play the ever-loving piss out of this game as a kid, there's some stuff in this that's just so hidden that, like, you couldn't possibly find it all on your own. Like the Lamb's Lore thing. Oh, I better put the mystery egg on Peach, and also equip her with the B-Tub ring, and use it in battle 10 times. Then use, well, the Lamb's Lore being used 48 times, I could actually see happening. Like, once you get that far. Because I could see someone being like, well, I just don't have to do random encounters now, sweet. Or against certain annoying enemies. That makes sense to me. Every step leading up to that is a bit of a reach, I think. Best accessory for Bowser? What the hell did I say for my video? I probably gave him, like, the Jinx belt, or, like... I think I said either, like, the safety ring or the Troopa pin, actually. But, I mean, Amulet's not bad on him, something like a Jinx belt or, like, Rare Scarf isn't the worst, either. But he is a tank, so you might be better off putting the Ghost Medal on him rather than the Troopa pin. Download the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. That's crazy that there's already, like, mods for it. Adds a ton of starting classes and starts you in different places on the map, depending what class you choose. Hey, Zane, how you doing? Something that adds speed, yeah, like Feather. Definitely figured out the seed and fertilizer myself, yeah, but the B-Tub ring thing, yeah, I figured was for, right, figured it was for Peach. Then the rest I didn't know. Yeah, use the Lucky Jewel in battle 10 times with her in the party and the yeah, that's too specific. If it was even just have Peach use it 10 times, I'd be like, okay. Like, that's obscure, but I could see someone doing that. But with the B-Tub ring as well, unless there's an NPC in the game that, like, sorta hints towards it, I have no idea how you would ever... Like, that's a buy-the-guide type of secret. Yeah, how you holding up, Sam? Yeah, Feather or Zune shoes. I mean, I could give him the super suit, too, and give him 30 speed. I don't know if it's actually faster to do this like this. It feels faster to me. Eat it, Mario. Eat the wilted mushroom. Hey, Psycho Cage, what's happening? Damn it. You could just burn the super suit. Take him the super suit and feathers, both. Hey, Fez, most tedious thing to get in this game, Fez? I mean, this star egg's pretty tedious. The super jump thing is crazy. I don't know if tedious would be the word that I would use. Getting 100 super jumps. And getting the lamb's lore, or the sheep attack, is also pretty tedious. Yeah, Nest Force for now, that's the plan. Some FF15. Probably gonna check out the Comrades thing if I can figure it out. Comrades DLC. Otherwise, I don't know, I could just play it for 15 hours, dick around in it, and just be done. Have some fun with it. So I don't think I have it in me to do, like, another full playthrough, but, like, figure something out. How long of a game is this? With full completion? I mean, your mileage may vary a little bit, but, like, 20 to 30 hours, probably. Also depends if you want to, like, get to max level and, like, all that stuff. But we're going to pretty well max completion. I'm not getting max level for this playthrough, but we'll probably be about 20 hours by the time we're done. Maybe a little quicker, but, like, I also just recently played through the game, and a lot of the stuff is fresh to me. But yeah, not crazy long. This game doesn't overstay its welcome, that's for sure. Learned recently that many people didn't like 15. I didn't get that feeling from it at all. I can understand why people didn't like it. I also was definitely annoyed by it. There was a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy 15 that annoyed me, like, a tiny bit. So by the end of it, I was pretty frustrated with the game, but after I didn't play it for a month or so, I was, like, thinking about it fondly and being like, hey, I should revisit this game. I think part of it is everyone just hates on the newest Final Fantasy, because, like, when Final Fantasy 13 came out, everybody hated it. When 15 came out, everybody hated it. 16 is starting to do the same thing. Well, I find that now, I don't, like, 13 is still, like, not the most liked Final Fantasy series for sure, but, like, I don't find it's as hated as it used to be. Same with 15. I think Square is sort of doing the, like, say when you're a kid and you didn't want to do the dishes, so you would, like, break some so your parents wouldn't ask you to do the dishes anymore. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from Square with new Final Fantasy games coming in. Don't make us make another one. I mean, I have a soft spot for 13. I understand why people don't like it. I especially understand if you got a day one and were expecting a certain thing and didn't get it. Because that was my experience with 16, so I can empathize with that. Yeah, set the bar high, yeah, from 1 to 10. I mean, I love 12. 12's one of my favorite ones. But some people absolutely hate 12, so. Because it plays itself. But I think the Gambit system is like I really like it. I mean, yeah, the game's auto-battle if you're good at the Gambit system. If the game becomes auto-battle, it's because you're good at the game. They added hunt quests to the game. Yeah, there's a massive leveling exploit. Oh, with Final Fantasy 15, the Cacti Army. Only warmed up to 13 when I started having a busier schedule. I appreciate more linear games. I regret to say that I had a rough time with Final Fantasy 13 too the last time I played it. Oh, finally moving your way through 16 again. How are you liking it, Psycho Cage? Stop playing for a while. Oh, loving the onions horde item I got. Yeah, because, like, I played 13-2 back in the day and I liked it. But the last time I streamed it, I had a miserable time. But I really liked Lightning Returns. Like, I really liked it. I kinda forced myself to stop playing it. Like, I was going to play through it a third time. And I'm like, I could maybe do something else with my time. Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns is gonna be one of those games I'm gonna do, like, 60 short videos on in, like, 2 years, probably. Once I run out of other stuff to do shorts on. Lightning Returns has a ton of stuff you can do shorts on. But I have bigger fish to fry right now, so... Got another red essence, I noticed, so does that mean we're at 75? 77 now, I guess. 78, thereabouts. Hey, Anthony Jordan. Both, like Final Fantasy 15, agree that it's a death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. Each your favorite. First you played, and it's the one I come back to the most. 4 was the one I, was my first Final Fantasy. I kind of had an estranged relationship with Final Fantasy 4 for a while, but we've buried the hatchet. After playing Ultima, I'm back, damn it. After playing Final Fantasy 4 Ultima ROM hack, I'm back on the Final Fantasy 4, wagon. Yeah, X2 is rough. X2's gotta be my least favorite Final Fantasy. If we're talking stuff that's, like, numbered at all. Otherwise, I would say original Final Fantasy 3 is my least favorite, if we're talking mainline entry. Yeah, no name, what Ninja said. I'm trying to... If you get 100 wins for the Look the Other Way minigame, you get a special item. Which I don't really need it, but I'm just showing it off. I feel like the stream series that I'm doing is a good companion piece to the short series that I'm doing. Because it gives me a chance to maybe explain certain aspects that I just don't have time to explain in a short video. Sometimes I have to make some really tough cuts for... Like, I will agonize to keep a joke in sometimes, but other times I'm like, okay, what piece of information do I have to cut? Because I have... This video is 1 minute and 4 seconds long, and something has to go. Like, when I did the Chrono Trigger, like... get 100% not guilty. I wanted to mention how don't talk to Melchior, or if you talk to Melchior, don't sell the pendant to him. But I figured by the end of the like, after I was doing cuts, I'm like, well, I think if you're trying to get not guilty, you would have the sense to not sell the pendant, so I'll just assume that that's the case. I mean, I definitely had a fair number of people being like, also don't sell the pendant. I'm like, you are 100% correct. And I couldn't fit because of time constraints. Anyways. I definitely could do a few more Chrono shorts. I just don't like to do them unless I'm clean-shaven and doing the cosplay is the problem. Now, if I shave my beard again, you could probably expect some more Chrono shorts, but, like, I don't intend to in the near future. However, if we get a Chrono Trigger, like, HD Remaster announcement or something, I might make an exception. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Next Chrono Trigger stream, then? I'm not sure. I should play Chrono Trigger Plus, which is a ROM hack. I streamed Chrono Trigger... It was about a year ago now. On Steam. Yeah, like, I had every intention of making a short at least about, like, the, you know, the pendant chests, how those work, and, like, where you find some of the rock items, like, how you have to have Frog in the lead and go to where you fight Masa and Mune after you cut that Well, I guess you don't cut the mountain in half, but, like, use it to cut the mountain in half to get the Magus. But the place where you get the Masamune. Stuff like that. But I think at the time I was, like, really jonesing to do, like, get back on the Suikoden 2 stuff, but I just like having a beard for my non-Chrono Trigger shorts and, you know, not, like, having it for the non-Chrono Trigger ones and shaving it for them. I mean, I get I don't have to, but, like, I feel like it just kind of adds to the whole thing if I'm in full wardrobe. Yeah, chat's getting busy. You're famous now. I mean, I appreciate the kind words, Gertov. I was kind of thinking the other day, though, like, in all seriousness. I was just kind of thinking the other day, it's like, okay, what YouTubers that, like, I've watched have, like, either I've interacted with or have been in my chat or something, and it's like, kind of a lot. Kind of a lot now. But, you know, I'm in it doing my thing. I just, you know, I don't feel any different, so I don't really see it. But yeah, 15, yeah, I suppose, right? 15k subs? Like, yeah, like the size of the head. I actually, today, was just looking at my impressions for the year. Well, for the last 365-day period, and my videos have gotten 17 million impressions in the past 365 days. Like, good God. It's like half the population of this country, like, Jesus Christ. These are Dragon Ball Z numbers, and they don't make sense anymore. So thank you guys for all the support, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I'd like to see what would happen if the former writers... Nubu got to come back to make... Oh, one last Final Fantasy, that'd be awesome. It'd be cool to see, yeah, what they could do with the new tech. That power cab by the merchant on the Earthbound island. To go in and... Oh, yeah, I have to go in and out of the merchant shop. Oh, that new or whatever? Yeah, I get it's like, you know, when I do my last review for Montober, I like to do it in my... in my Jason Voorhees costume. Yeah, just for the laugh of reviewing. Oh, yeah, Michael Myers, yeah. Yeah, dressed as Jason. Yeah, start encouraging people to sub more. Yeah, remembers to like the video. I do need to do that. Oh, we did it finally. Star Egg. No, we're good. I think you're so hot. I don't think I know. Oh, great guy. But no, I've been feeling kind of fortunate lately. Like, I was counting these individual moments, like, as they happen, but then I just kind of thought about them all at once, and I'm like, holy shit, like, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing the thing that I've been wanting to do. Like, it's happening now. Where am I going now? Okay, so I kind of wandered in here for no real reason. Next thing I want to work on in regards to, like, working on myself, like, self-improvement type of stuff. Next thing I want to work on is trying to do better. I want to work on not getting starstruck, you know what I mean? Because that is something I should get used to. It's one of those things I don't want to get used to, but I think I need to get used to. Hey, thanks, Carl. I think impressions are people who harvest brand if it's been in front of... Right. Yeah, even counting no views, right. Yeah, it's exactly right. It's just basically, like, say you're on the homepage, for example, and just my video is on the homepage. Whether you notice it's there, click on it or not, that's considered, like, an impression. So in the past year, that's happened 17 million times. Oh, apparently. That's what the YouTube is telling me. Hey, Ninja, thank you for the $2 super chat, my dude. Yeah, Star Egg hype, hell yeah. Oh yeah, and I didn't even use it, I need to show that off, too. Yeah, get that way, too. It was off last time. Yeah, off last time. Yeah, you're in my stream. Yeah, because, like, oh, snap, it's Mega. I mean, it's a very relatable thing, for sure. It just kind of occurred to me the other day. It's like, I need to actually, like, try to work on that. I didn't mean to take HP there, but I also am not using Geno, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I just kind of thought the other, you know, that's something I need to work on. I find it kind of funny I get like that anyway, because, like, I've never had a problem with, like, performing, like, in front of a crowd or whatever. So, like, how is that? I've always had an easier time performing in front of a crowd instead of, like, just having a conversation with one person. I've always had more of a problem. I've never understood why. Hey, Samuel Torres, how you doing? Mario RPG, yeah. The remake looks very faithful to the original. Yeah, almost identical, I would say. Almost, yeah. Would I be starstruck? If Nintendo Capri Sun was in the chat, yes, I would definitely be starstruck. But I would also try to play it off cool and probably fail miserably. That's usually how it goes, I think. I was just thinking about it because, like, I just met Bret Hart recently and, like, stuff like that. I don't know how many of you are familiar with, but, like, the wrestler Maven, he just started a YouTube channel. He did a live stream recently, and he made, like, a comment about, like, oh, like, what should I do with this live stream type of thing? And I'm like, perfect time for me to chime in. So, like, once the live stream ended, I, like, just mentioned what I mentioned to him, and he's like, oh, hey, thanks for the advice. Like, that's cool. Like, I don't know if you did what I said or not, it doesn't matter, but just the fact that he was like, hey, thanks for the advice. Right on. Oh yeah, the star. Use it. If I can ever get, like, a good supplier for bandanas, I would love to sell bandanas. Teespring bandanas are like 20 bucks though, and I don't know what the shipping is on top of that. I don't want bandanas to be that expensive if I'm selling them. I would have to get, like, a wholesaler and, like, do it that way someday. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, the devs for Return of the Dark Sorcerer showed up here too. That was cool. Yeah, we'll get game devs in here sometimes too. It's like... Imagine Link, Mario, Kirby, and Samus were... Oh, that'd be awesome. Like a Smash Bros. Like RPG. I would love that. Fighting. Yeah, only 100 damage. If you use the bracer or, I mean, I should show that off, too. I'll do that in a second if I remember. The streamer read my thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, like, it's funny to me because, like, being on both sides of it. Because, like, on my end of it, I'm like, well, you know, I'm just... And it's true. It's, you know, I'm just some guy, you know, just talk to me. Or whatever. I'm just some fellow. I'm a person like you or me. You know, like the rest of you. But I also get when, you know, I see someone, you know, on the TV or whatever that I recognize, and they're, like, interacting with me in some way. It's like, this is cool. And it's like, I want them to like me. I want this person to like me, so I'm gonna get nervous and not act like myself. Trooper pin. So yeah, if you use a bracer or one of those items that masks the fact that you are doing 50% more damage or whatever, it actually affects stuff like the star egg. Yeah, nah, you're mega hard. Legend. Thank you. Wonder who the highest profile person who hasn't chatted in my stream was. Good question. Sure. Oh, I thought that was one like a slot machine. 1,000 damage. What was I about to say? Yeah, could be Tom. Well, like, seriously, though, like, you don't know who's watching you. Unless they're like, hi, I'm watching you. Yeah, I know the treasure chests take a lot of damage, but... Close. Well, whatever that took. I think I've seen 4-digit damage in this game by Geno World. I think that's a first for me, too. I can't wait till Friday. Yeah, another Friday the 13th. I'm trying to think who, like, the biggest person, the biggest celebrity or what have you that has made themselves known in my chat. Probably She Says from Boundary Break. If I had to guess. Popped in for a Chrono Trigger stream and was like, hey, great cosplay. More streamers should do that. It's like, thank you. I think that's part of the reason why I don't want to stream Chrono Trigger not in my outfit. Now that I say it out loud. Oh, that other one a rock candy? Maybe. I'm mad at that. I don't need all these able juices. Yeah, like, just complimented me on my cosplay. Yeah, he seemed like a good dude. Anytime I've, like, any of his videos I've seen. So. Apparently 2-star. Yeah, rock candy. Okay, 3 will give you a frog coin. Kinda rather have the rock candy. Flowers heal your FP, and mushroom your HP. Okay, 3 different ones gets you into a battle. Once there was an RPG game called Project X Zone. I've heard about that. Yeah, Capcom, Sega, Nintendo. It's weird, yeah. Super Smash Bros. RPG. Yeah, if it was Super Smash Bros. RPG, it would be better. Yeah, it's like a legit thing, too, isn't it? Like, it's not like a fan game. Like, it's just somehow, like, some collaborative thing that happened. It's like a strategy-type thing. But yeah, that's part of what makes YouTube so fun. It's like, you never know who you'll, like, get to meet and stuff. Oh, I definitely missed that, KJ, thank you. Oh, really? You interacted with Carl Jobs right on? A few times in his Discord. It's shower time. There, my pretties. This part of the plant, to me, always looks like a normal human body, but, you know, there's 2 heads on it, for lack of a better phrasing. This tune is groovy. Oh, really? He helped you with your streaming setup. That's awesome. Oh, yeah, if it's a treasure chest, then yeah. Otherwise, if it's just, like, a frog coin that is hidden, I can grab it. Rather than, like, in a chest. Yeah, Hydra, Piranha Plant. This is actually my favorite variety of Smilax. For those keeping score at home. Pretty active in his Discord. Makes sense. Always like to hear that sort of stuff. Frog coin under the upper floor pipe with the biggest room. I'll take a gander. Yeah, it keeps hydrating. I wonder if that was the thought process. Yeah, I'm curious what other stuff is hidden. Yeah, besides the artichoke. Yeah, there's definitely other frog coins that are hidden that I couldn't even guess where they're at. I'll try to take a look here, memory permitting, KJ, in a sec. Yeah, no, I watched Carl. But every so often. I have been catching his Billy Mitchell stuff. Body dog. Added some nutrients. There, my pretties. Yeah, the Mega Smilax. There it is. And around tapping every object. Ah, that's how I found that one. That's pretty much what you would have to do, I guess. Raw coin, not in a chest. Right? Someone's got a 53. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know why I'm hesitating to bring this up, because, like, I guess that's just how starstruck I am, but, like, I noticed, Kurtov, when you did that 50 dono bomb, the day that you did it, that it said that Camelot 331 snapped up a membership, and I was like, okay. I don't know if he's here, so, like, I have questions. Because at first I'm like, well, I don't remember commenting, so, like, maybe it was just like a lowdown thing. It was like, well, I had to hit the membership button thing. Now I'm sitting here trying to figure out what to do with that information. He knows a lot. He's got like 200,000 YouTube subscribers, but he knows a lot of YouTubers that I watch. So it's just a really weird... It's just a very specific person that throws me off found me. He was not like subbed, but he was like one of the channel memberships, so it's like... So I've been trying to process that lately. Nintendo made... Yeah, they did make a good soundtrack here. Yeah, and decided to never use it again, practically. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, no harm. Let's, But, like, I don't think you have to be in the chat to, like, get a membership, so it's like... Although it'd be a little funny if it's like, who the fuck's this guy and why am I a member? Who hacked my account? I mean, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, if they're privated, because, like, not showing up in my sub feed, but I think who I'm sub to is privated too. Was the music a Nintendo contribution or a Squaresoft one? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's like another one of those things, is like, I don't want to make a big deal about it. But at the same time, I'm like... I think it's cool. Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone at a Nimbus Land. I think you'd probably be considered... That would be a good... I think that'd be a good deal if you could get this game for $100. Isn't it, like, even more expensive than that? I'm not sure who the composer is. Well, I mean, there's some that, like, I know about. Like, back when I was, like... Actually, I'm not sure if that's... Right. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, 75, 100. Oh, maybe I'm just thinking, like, US. But yeah, like, I mean, I do have a few that are... You know, 100,000 plus. Don't toss that away. No. Last copy I saw was 150. Remember it being, like, Secret of Mana. Yeah, forever. Okay, it was 450 game. I see. Until recently. Right. But yeah, it's just sometimes I get discouraged with YouTube, but then I think about it and it's like, well, just keep doing what you're doing fine. So I think a YouTuber makes per 100k subs. It depends. Depends on the type of content they do. Cause like, saying that a YouTuber with 100,000 subscribers makes 10 times as much as me probably isn't accurate. Because once you get to that part, once you get that far along, you also have to worry about, or not worry about, but like, there's more sponsorship opportunities and stuff like that to make money. How to climb the vines, like this. Hey, Mighty Pancake, I am playing this on the SNES Mini. But I don't know, 100,000... I assume if you're playing your cards right, as a 100,000 subscriber YouTuber, that's probably what you're doing for a living, if that's what you want to do. Unless you're only a shorts creator, then I don't know. But might be a little more hard-pressed. There's going to be something here that I'm going to rewind, speaking of using the SNES Mini. I'm actually going to make a short on this. This is going to be one of those things that I'm going to make a short on, and half the comments are being like, how did I not know this? But I need to get back to it. Yeah, videos are more profitable than streaming, or... Well, like... That also depends. Like, if you're getting a lot of ad revenue from your videos... And it also depends on your niche and stuff. And a few other things. Incidentally, my, Okay, so this vine right here. I'll get it in a sec. I forget what I was saying. Yeah, that too. More merch involved, more opportunity to collaborate. That's true too. It's more of a... You have more of a resume to be like, hey. But yeah, how many people have tried to jump to this vine over and over and over and over and over and over, and then finally you'll grab it? After like maybe trying like 100 times. And even then, if you're lucky, you might only just grab the bottom of it and then, like, shake yourself off. But there's a platform here. And that's what you're supposed to do. Where's my cane? Why is my cane missing? I believe that's where the rare scarf is found. I'm not gonna get it right now, but like I said, I want to make a video about that. So. Rewind. Think about taking YouTube seriously. Lots of time on my hands now. Well, if you have the time for it, then yeah, no time like the present. Yeah, doing it right. Yeah, it takes a lot of work. I hear you there. This is the bitch of the vine, you know, when you do finally grab it, yeah, you're holding left and it goes down. But, like, I don't know how many times, like, I've played this game, and every time I get back here, I forget that platform's there. What amazes me is how I don't accidentally hit it when I'm going for the jump. But I guess I'm trying to, like, maximize the distance I'm getting. This game doesn't really have a lot in the way of coyote time. I don't think I wound up spitting it out, but I was starting to say that this month I actually have more ad revenue than super chat revenue. Which is kind of exciting to me in a way. It makes me think I need to try to figure out more, like, series to do other than, like, just streaming and shorts. Like, also try to do, like, Let's Play stuff occasionally on top of that. Just, like, some evergreen stuff. They knew Harfling. Yeah, I don't know what direction to take. Right, yeah, I want to be super niched with good editing and research. Built a blog about Canada instead. Oh, right on. Launching next month. Hope it works out for you, Kurta. But yeah, that's definitely, that's an eternal YouTube problem, like, trying to figure out exactly what to do. I've more or less just kind of let YouTube guide me along in that regard. Like, I'll just do stuff, and then YouTube will just show it to people, so I'm like, well, I guess more of that. Like, oh, Scratch Ticket Sunday's getting views, do more of those. Oh, streams are getting views, do more of those. Oh, shorts are getting views, do those. Alright, everyone, listen up. I'm just happy I managed to somehow build an audience playing, like, retro JRPGs. Like, that's not an easy thing to do. If, you know, not to toot my own horn, but, like, it took a lot of work. It's not exactly enough. It's kind of an extremely saturated market. Gaming in general. Then you deal with, like, 20, 30-year-old games on top of it, like what hasn't been said already. Hey, Ryan L., what's happening? Is there a glitch way to take all the upgrades at level up? I wish. If there is, I don't know about it. Yeah, the omnibus videos are helping, for sure. Yeah, internet marketing's like your gig, right? Yeah, I'm confident I can get a blog off the ground. Did all the content planning competitor analysis today. Oh, cool beans. Gonna have a writer start this week. Keep it up. It's growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But, just so happens that I have found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is. Prince? Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Yeah, people are going back to the classics more and more now, though. Yeah, many are discovering them and how great they are for the first time. There is that. I also got lucky in that I just started to do shorts at the exact right time. Or rather, I found out about shorts, like, as soon as they were a thing, just about. Like, the exact second I found out about them, I made one, like, immediately. And then eventually I'm like, well, I'll just start doing... Because, like, Carmajol was doing, like, his wild glitch appear stuff. I'm like, well, I can't do that, but, like... I could try to do, like, minute-long walkthrough type short series, so that's why I started doing that with, like, Earthbound and stuff. Like, I won't cover glitches so much, like, I will occasionally if I want to, but... There's beginners, too, that aren't so concerned about advanced strategies. There's people who are trying to get into these games for the first time. And pretty much every short series I do, I have one video that I agonize over, thinking, like, is this too obvious to make a video on? But then they wind up being, like, one of the most viewed videos, like, in the series. Like, anytime I do that. So it's important to, you know, cover all your bases that way. Like, don't assume that the people watching your video know as much about the game as you. Like, some of them will. Some of them will probably know the game better than you ever could. But there's also people who are just getting started, and they're like, oh, I just want to... Oh, you can get a travel charm from this guy? Like, stuff like that. Just never... Maybe they legit never played an RPG before. They have no idea. Like, it's... You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, luck happens. Yeah, when hard work and preparation meets. Well, like, yeah, I definitely got lucky, but I have also been working really hard. So, I agree with the Did You Know shorts. Oh, right on. Are fantastic. I didn't do Final Fantasy VI stuff yet. Eventually, I'll do stuff for 4 and 6. I did one on T Edition, how to get, like, Mega Elixirs at the Coliseum, but that's about it. I don't think I did anything else on Final Fantasy VI. Well, I did another one where it was just me singing music in T Edition. That was it. I keep thinking of different T Edition, so I did stuff on T Edition. Because I keep thinking of more videos, but like, regular 6, no, nothing. Do I make shorts from all my streams? Not necessarily. When I first started, like, there's a hard thing to quantify, but like, when I first started doing shorts, I just kind of remembered stuff at the time that I did in streams. I'm like, okay, I'll make a clip of this and this and this and this and this. And like, my spaghetti brain was able to still be like, okay, it's around part 4, probably around here. Like, you would think that me just going like, okay, so this moment in this stream in 2018, like, you would think that would take forever to go find. That did not really take me that long. That was like a surprisingly quick part of the process initially. But yeah, I don't always make shorts on my streams. If I do something and I feel it's short worthy, I'll make one. Yeah, for the Genji glove. Or, yeah, instead of the gauntlet. You're out of the chests and the beginning chests of the game level up. The steal mechanic's not even, like, entirely obvious. Like, if you're trying to steal from something and it's, like, 40 levels above you, you just can't steal from it, I think. The higher level you are, the easier it is to steal from an enemy. I mean, maybe I should, Kurtov, just so I can, like, at least categorize stuff I could make into a short. Introducing Prince Mallow. Welcome back, Prince Mallow. I still have a bunch of stuff with Final Fantasy VII as well. Like, I started to do shorts on it. Then I just kind of started to feel like a 4.8 Productions re-upload channel, so I stopped. But, like, I'll probably just do it again at some point. You're looking fit, Prince. What about the E-bots? Wait, what? E-bots? And the Ingomine? I'm not sure what you mean, Ryan. What? Could you elaborate? That guy's got millions of subscribers. What's going on with that? What is it, dear? What, you're asking me to... Gracious. You're serious, aren't you? I don't know what to say. Dear me. I made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agree to become his queen. Queen Valentina. Ooh! It just makes me shiver. Yeah, guaranteed goals. Template. Hurry it up, will you? I should at least do that when I revisit, like, games of this era. Like, if it's a game I care enough to stream, I could probably make, you know, a handful of shorts at least. Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. When I streamed Azure Dreams, I wrote down, like, 10, maybe 12 things. Do we have anything better to do than hang around here? Come on, let's go and find the rest of the star pieces. Right now, though, I'm kind of hyper-focused on Mario RPG, like... Now is definitely the time to... Like, I couldn't have started the Mario RPG shorts at a better time, and I have to make sure that I keep them going until at least the remake comes out. And then it'll be time... Then I can release the Omnibus shorts for that as well, and... How much money do we have? 518. How much space do we have? None. Okay, I won't bother with that just to... Oh, yeah, and the Ragnarok is really, yeah, something to consider in the SNES version, yeah, and GBA, the Esper is 100%. Yeah, because you can steal the Ragnarok from one of the final boss forms. Yeah. So you have that? I'm looking for something, look in your eyes. What can I do for you? Do I even want any of this stuff? Not really. I guess the fuzzy dress. Yeah, I think it was the third form. Whichever one that was. Oh, and we can get the War Fan, too. The more time passes, the more 7 gets closer to being a favorite. 8 was always one. Played it again last week. After years and years, game system... Oh, and 8, yeah. It's very, yeah, too easily breakable. Destroys its flow. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is definitely, like, one of the most breakable Final Fantasies. Yeah, I'm in the analytical mode now. Oh yeah, because of the content planning, right. Started off really willy-nilly and ended with a nice organized spreadsheet. Okay, cool. So I know exactly what to do. Feels good. Something like that for streams wouldn't be tough. I'm so bad when it comes to, like... writing things down. Like, I can wrap my head around writing down, like... You know, like, I would write down, you know, like, Kulex preparation and be like, okay, well, I want to make a short on the... If I try to script out anything, it just doesn't happen. So I worry that if I were to try to apply something to a spreadsheet, it just wouldn't work. But I think if I just had, like, a scratch pad in front of me and just kind of wrote down stuff as I went along, that would probably be a happy medium. That would work for me. Yeah, that also helps. Being content with the idea you're just making stuff that you love. That's definitely the way to do it. I mean, it's a lot easier to find motivation, too, if you actually like what you're doing. So. Let's go here. Hi, I'm the sculptor, Garo. I used to make a lot of statues of King Nimbus, but now, all I get are orders for sculptures of Valentina. Oh, but like when... Like, after I started making shorts, and then I'm thinking, like, well, if I just start making, like, uploading clips and stuff of, like, retro games, like, I would if I wasn't, like, literally the first person making retro gaming shorts on YouTube, I was one of the first. Back when I was first making shorts, the only shorts I could find were, like, of this fisherman who was, like, pulling parasites out of fish and stuff. That's, like, how early I got on shorts. That was, like, the only thing I could find. And I guess Mr. Beast had some shorts. Like, I know other people did them, and I'm sure someone beat me to doing any retro stuff, but, like... I knew it was like an old is new again situation. I couldn't pass it up. That's a pioneer fisherman. Yeah, no kidding. This is my friend Mario. Mario, so it is you, my boy. It's been so long. Hi. Become a splendid young prince. The good thing about the shorts format too is it forces me to edit, because I don't like to edit, even though I understand that I should. It makes for a better video. I hate editing, but because there's like a minute, I usually end up recording like a minute and, you know, like 10 seconds or like a minute 30 seconds of video and have to trim it down to make it fit. Then you have to kind of scrutinize what's important or not. But if I have no time limit, I'm like, well, I'll just stream for 7 hours then, great. But I kind of feel like that the way I do that is like a happy compromise. It's like, if you only want to watch, like, quick bits, you can come watch my shorts. If you like, you know, long-form content, well, I got that in the form of streams, hours and hours. Yeah, who makes shorts? Harv makes shorts. But hey, thank you, Rhino. I'm happy that you guys, you know, all come together and get along, you know, for the most part. Like, there's always gonna, you know, personalities are gonna clash, right? Like, for the most part, you folks get along really well. Shorts editing is your stepping stone. Yeah, I think it might be part, like, now that I've done it with shorts, I understand what I need to do with longer videos. I probably should just do a thing where it's like, okay, however much footage I've recorded, cut 15% of it, regardless. No matter what. Even if you think it's all gold, cut 15% out of it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow. I hate everyone here. Oh, Kurtov, we love you too. I think Nintendo's prepping us for a brand new Mario RPG type game. I hope so. Yeah, with Thousand Year Door as well. I have played Thousand Year Door, it's excellent. I actually bought it, like, last year. And then I never got around to playing it, and now the remaster's coming out, so... Like, it's one thing for me to play Mario RPG before it comes out, because, like, I'm making shorts on it or whatever, but I don't think I'll have time to play Thousand Year Door before the remaster comes out, and that's fine, like... That game's fabulous. I'm gonna have a great time with the remaster. I was looking for Breath of Fire. Oh, Peninsula of Power. Seriously. You were specifically looking for Breath of Fire, Peninsula of Power. That's wild. And found it through me. Yeah, right on. I already knew most of the info. Yeah, oh, just taught me. Oh, to para the crap. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was how you found me. Like, specifically the Breath of Fire, like, Peninsula of Power stuff. You know what's gonna be different? I have no idea. Yeah, and when personalities do clash more often than not. Yeah, it's treated as nothing personal. Well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta speak your mind. I mean, other times you just gotta put yourself out there and someone will react a certain way, and then you just gotta kind of reevaluate one way or the other. It's like, maybe this person has a point, or like, no, like, they're crazy. But I mean, it never hurts to get into something like that and give yourself a second to be like, is it me? Even if it's not you. If you have that part in you that goes like, is it me? I think that's a good thing. Even if it's not you at all. Then let's go inside the castle and save my mother and father. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How they had, like, Luigi doing, like, a journal entry thing. You know, in, in concert? Is that the right term? With, like, the Mario one? Side by side. Yeah, remember when Mother 3 was going to release the N64 and it got tanked? Yeah, what happened with that? There's a team that's trying to make Mother 3 for the N64, like, styled game. From what they have from, like, prototypes and stuff. What? But not, oh yeah, not having that capacity yet is sociopath. Last week when we had that emergency broadcast test, my conspiracy theorist friend was convinced they were going to use that test to kill people. I'm like, no, if that was the case, yeah, it'll be random. Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here. Hey, Douglas, gonna lurk tonight as well. Alright, Douglas. Hope you're starting to come out of it a little bit. Thank you for the lard. Hey, Steven Zborowski. Yeah, I remember Mother 3 for N64 stuff in Nintendo Power. I was devastated when I heard that was canceled. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 pictures, yeah, and that was all we got. Yeah, there was one that had something that like looked like Ness in it. There was like some big robot thing. I seem to recall there being like a pork bean or something. And then there was like the video in the mine, like the minecart. The 3D minecart part. I'm over here. Get over here. Actually called me to make sure. I had my phone shut off for an hour because they were going to use 5G to kill people because 5G can microwave you, apparently. There was definitely a lot of hullabaloo over 5G. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know anything about wavelengths and stuff like that. I'm not of the mind that 5G is trying to murder me. Could it be? Maybe. I'm also open to the possibility that we think it's safe and it isn't. But, like, I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah, with his dad, yeah. Yeah, bummed out, too. There! Got a golden Mario. Hey, don't move. You're gonna be a statue for a while, okay? Let's get going now. This annoys me 1%. This right here. So you see how Mario's, like, one step, and he didn't move? Now he's standing normal and not moving. I understand why he wouldn't be like that for when you mount him for, like, the Dodo minigame part. And I understand why he did the split thing for, like, the comedic effect up until that. I'm overthinking this way too hard. But it annoys me a little bit. All 2 goes there. Did that NPC actually mess up, like, Mario, like, where Mario's supposed to be standing? I think that NPC, like, got in the way. Can we get him to wander back and, like, block again when this Nimbus Landman is coming? I'm gonna try and see if I can get him to intercept again. 4 days of... Jesus Christ, Douglas. 4 days, 100-degree temp. Sore throat, barely functioning. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm so sorry to hear it. That you're still feeling the effects from that. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my dude. So yeah, you sit back, you relax. And yeah, just do your best to get better. My thoughts are with you, my dude. Yeah, the agnostic 5G. My understanding is that 5G was developed as a weapon. Oh, really? Was developed as a weapon original. Right, yeah, it doesn't mean it is currently a weapon. Right, that's like, well, I mean, that's a lot of stuff. Like, you're looking for one thing and you find another. Like, wasn't Viagra accidental? I thought that they were trying to figure something else out, and then, they discovered Viagra. Well, that's because the statue of Valentinia's nephew. I think I should have maybe, I really want to have that. Okay, hang on a sec. My curiosity's getting the better of me. Hang on. Also, where's my... Okay, I specifically put it here. Okay. I just want that NPC to intercept Mario when he's going in. Oh, for blood pressure. Oh, for blood pressure, that makes sense. Heart medication. If they sketch stuff with 5G, look up smart cities, how the government land grabbed during the Hawaii fiber. Oh, I didn't know any of that. Heart medication. Oh, he's like walking. Okay. I don't know. Come on. I mean, he did walk into that guy. It did stop him a little. I saw all I needed to see. People still take it as a pre... What? Really? I didn't know that. People still take it as a pre-workout. Taking Cialis as a pre-workout. Works great. Wow, seriously. Get a great pump from... I mean, that makes sense, I suppose. I never thought about, like, off-label uses for it. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense. Thinking about it. Now that I think about it for a minute. Yeah, almost all tech that we use was once military before we got to have it. Oh, yeah, I actually did know that. I forgot until you mentioned it, though, Ness Force. LSD was an accident. It was a rat poison. Yeah, that discovery has enhanced all our lives. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like, you throw a... Pick every artist's music you've ever listened to that you love. Throw a dart at that board, and whoever you hit probably did it. Probably did LSD. At least if there was, like, you know, like, 60s, 70s. Yeah, we'll be talking about conspiracy stuff. Yeah, it's being emitted. Oh, from Top Chat. Oh, yeah, of course. Pre-workout. More like pre-jerk-out. Hey-oh. Didn't think we could get through that one. There's no such person named Marietta. I'll bet you anything. There's one little girl. Well, she wouldn't be a little girl now. She'd be like 20. Named Marietta because of this game. Yeah, omitted. Gotcha. LSD bike ride? What? I am not familiar. Oh, now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning. Just occurred to me I've barely been paying any attention to this game for like a half hour, but like... I'm enjoying myself, and... That's kind of my main concern. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. I mean, if I'm enjoying myself, I have to assume it's at least a little infectious. What, may I ask, is this ugly thing? That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called A Plumber's Lament. Know someone that was such a big Star Wars fan, he named his son Anakin. I couldn't see naming your cat after... Right, yeah, I could see... Yeah, name your cat after a fictional character if it's in a common name, yeah, but not something oddball. That reminds me that... This is another one of those things that, like, I don't know why this needs to be rattling around in my brain still. But I don't know who... Okay, so Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, right? You definitely know Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. But right when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was, like, first out, like, within that first year, there's another show called Greed. And one of the questions on it... Or not one of the questions, one of the contestants on it said that they love Star Wars so much they convinced their wife to name their kid Luke first name Luke, middle name Skywalker. Pretty sure the guy's last name was Tucker. That's what I'm remembering. Luke Skywalker Tucker. A plumber's lament. Observe the thick mustache covering the sad, innocent smile of a simple fool. And the sideburns conveying his blue collar roots. And the legs, well-defined, strong. The legs of the masses. Type 1 if you're having fun. Hey, we got at least 3 of us are having fun in the chat. That's like 30... Like 3% of you. 5%. Oh, there we go. Getting all kinds of ones in the chat there now. There, now we're at about 30%. Thank you for the light. Is it to your liking? Type, oh, negative, thank you. I'll take it. Hey, thanks for the ones, everyone. I consider myself something of an art buff, and I gotta say, this is spectacular. No, glad you guys are enjoying yourself. I mean, it would be weird if you were here and not enjoying yourself. Thank you for being here. Hey, Ryan. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. We got a... Oh, let's celebrate the first super on a live stream. Oh, you don't... This is your first donation ever, Ryan. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it, big time. Who's having fun with Harv? Press 1. I think we're having all kinds of fun here. But hey, thank you so much for the lard. For the lard love. Yeah, hell yeah. Adding to the lard fun. Appreciate it. 6G is supposed to be the internet of body. I've never heard... I didn't hear about that, Rusty. They're already talking about 6G. That's supposed to be coming... Supposed to replace your smartphone. That's coming in 20... Oh. Who's ready for their brain chip? No thank you. I'm gonna go as long as I can without completely assimilating with technology. Now, maybe if I think I'm gonna die anyway, I might elect for something like that. Otherwise, I don't want to mess with it. Caro, only you could have created sculptures of such gentle beauty and raw power. As much as I love the idea of having, like, more RAM in my brain or whatever. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now. Buddies and I are both playing... Oh, Tiny Tina... Not Bioshock... Borderlands? Both buddies were immediately like, she'd be your daughter, IRL. Oh, fast forward. Oh, and well, my daughter is Christina. Did you actually plan it that way, or did it just sort... Because that'll happen sometimes. Like, you'll come up with a name, and it's like, no, seriously, that's not why. I get why you think that's the case, but no. Right, yeah, like, some, like, Neuralink, yeah, if I was paralyzed, or, like, maybe if I was, like, completely blind or something. You know, it didn't have full function. I could see that being way more appealing. Definitely. Spectacular. Dodo, don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Dodo! Yeah, no thanks on the chips, yeah. Ain't got chips on the brain. Yeah, imagine being forced to watch ads with your brain chip, yeah, connected to the internet. I'm more worried about someone hacking my brain. Hack a computer, you could hack a brain, like, why couldn't you? Some may argue you can do that now anyway. Plan, okay. That Mario guy, yeah. I don't know. Maybe he's a tad evil. I mean, I wouldn't say Mario is a lawful good character. If anything, Mario, I would say he's either chaotic good or, like, neutral good. He's not lawful good. He has, like, I don't want to say a mean streak, but he's not, you know, a totally innocent fella. Yeah, God did a good enough job, yeah, unless trauma happened. Right, right. Yeah, brain virus. But we didn't plan us to be born incredible. Oh, well, no. Go figure. 3 pounds, 12 ounce, lucky. Quite literally, my Tiny Tina. Very good, very good. Oh, wow, really? Dad's job has been experimenting with VR headsets for Alzheimer's patients. That's really interesting. How, like, I assume that's supposed to somehow help with the Alzheimer's, like, in some way. Yeah, brain hacking thing is very concerning. Yeah, imagine a hacker just jacking your whole life and make you do something really... Yeah. Yeah. Let your imagination run wild on that one. Hey, Kyra, how you doing? Boosters Tower? We are in Nimbus Land doing, about to take on Valentina. Well, we're about to avoid Dodo pecking us here. Did you display the statues properly? Hey, Strider. I'm curious to see... I'm excited for Edge. For those of you that don't know, aren't following, AEW, like Edge from WWE, went to AEW. I love seeing how happy he is to be there. I'm worried they'll kill him though. So I just want him to be safe. I want him to be happy and safe. Fine, now polish him to a fine luster and make them a tribute to my beauty. Well, just after, like, Matt Hardy cracked his head on the pavement that time, and, like, there's a lot of people getting injured in that company. I know Edge has, like, neck problems, so, like, I worry. But, I mean, they're growing up and professionals, so I shouldn't have to worry. Uh-oh, Dodo's in a pretty bad mood. Keep up your statue disguise and jump to avoid getting pecked. Get ready, because he's coming this way. No, like, him and Sammy Guevara had, like, a backstage match, and they tried to do, like, a table spot, but they sort of missed the table, and Hardy cracked his head on the ground. It was bad. Yeah, my Canadian is showing. The, what, the Canadian empathy. I'm concerned for my fellow Canadian Edge. Yeah. First try, GG. If you screw this up, you just have to fight him, but you don't get the feather. Yeah, we didn't. Mankind falling off the cage was crazy. I mean, it got him over. It was still crazy. I mean, I went through a mirror one time. Wasn't my... I wanted to do it to write my character off. I would question the intelligence of the move, but... it's what I felt like I needed to do, so... You know, you do what you gotta do for your character sometimes. I hate being a guard. Yeah, the Dodo's psych out. I'm not saying we need to go back to unprotected chair shots. Yeah, we don't need to stop... Right. Don't need to stop a match for a little blood, either. Yeah, like for a trickle. No. The part that makes it rough is how it's just more of like a new thing. But, I mean, it's... I'm all for the wrestlers being safer, but... it's just a tough spot, because, like... the business, like, does suffer from it, like, a little bit, but, like... I also like my wrestlers living past 40. I hate being a guard. Valentino only gives us most boring jobs to do. I mean, that's not a guarantee, but, you know what I'm saying. Try to keep their quality of life as high as possible. Yeah, hardware, hard. Yeah, I used to wrestle. Hardware, hard, independently, mind you. I wrestled a handful of matches. I completed my wrestling training. I ended up spraining my rib, and that was kind of... that was the main reason. My heart really wasn't in it at the time, but, like... but if my rib wasn't sprained, I probably would have just kept doing it anyway. Hey, tell me something. The statues move? No, statues don't move. Then explain this. My height and weight right now, I'm 6 foot. I'm probably around, like, 190 right now. At my heaviest back then, I was probably around, like, 180, but I was way more muscular. I haven't forgotten the lard the past few years. This one. That's a great story. Oh, just like about the whole, just like my whole wrestling thing? Do you ever get the pleasure of seeing ECW while they're still around? A couple of times. I watched them. But yeah, I went to wrestling school in New Brunswick and in Ontario. I started here, but then my trainer moved to Ontario, so that's when I also decided to move to Ontario to finish my training. This one. I'm struggling to think of details right now. Like, feel free, like, I'm struggling to just tell the story right now, but if you have any specific questions, I'll happily answer them. Am I on YouTube as Hardware Harv? There's an old... The only match that I have online... The easiest way to find it is on Vimeo. It's Hardware Harv versus Derek Hamilton. However, there's also an old stream I did. It was my 11th... Was it 11th? It was a YouTube subscriber special. Or, anniversary, I mean. Where I was watching old videos, but I also watched that in that video, so, like, whatever's easier to find, but... Oh, yeah, it was high school. Yeah, it wouldn't let me join wrestling. Right. Yes, so, I would have joined... I would have gotten in, like, the amateur wrestling league in high school, but they wouldn't... They said they wouldn't have one because it was, like, an insurance thing. Which I didn't totally buy, because I had a rugby team. Which, if I understand rugby the way I think I do, it's a very rough sport. And... when I got to university, at that point, they, I wanted to get into amateur wrestling then. But, like, on the paper, it was like, well, you need to have amateur wrestling experience in high school. It's like, well, I couldn't get that, so... What was that about? I must have shortened it. Anyway. So yeah, I wanted to get into it there, but then sometime after that, I just got into professional wrestling instead. How you doing, Jonathan? I don't believe any of my other matches. If any of my other matches are on YouTube, it would be a surprise to me, and I would love to know about it. Just to humor myself, I'm gonna pull up a second window, put Hardware Harv into YouTube, and see if anything comes up. I'm assuming not, but maybe that stream will come up. If the stream comes up, I'll post the link here. Hardware Harv. What? Okay. I forgot that... The other thing, too, is, like, I was Hardware Harv, a construction worker wrestler. My entrance music was the Magitech Factory music from Final Fantasy VI. So, yeah, if you... Let me just restate that. I was a professional wrestler who professionally wrestled, and my entrance music was the Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI. That's how much of a nerd I am. But the reason I bring that up is when I searched Hardware Harv on YouTube, it brought up an episode of Final Fantasy VI that I did. This was 6 years ago, where I dressed up as Hardware Harv, and I did the video as Hardware Harv. But yeah, that's all that's on YouTube anyway. Oh, going to bed, so activating lurk mode. Alright, Zan, thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. But yeah, that's me. Hardware Harv is me. Oh yeah, I had a little brother. I used to frog splash. Oh my god. Like Eddie. Being at a lesson. Oh yeah, we used to beat each other up pretty Oh, which part of the game? Oh, that's the... I'll actually just drop that, I'll drop that video in the chat for you if you want to check it out. It's in the Magitech factory. You know the part where... Like, I think you have to bring Celeste to, Vector. Then you have to go through the Magitech factory, you then fight number 24, and you also fight Ifrit and Shiva there. Then Celeste, like, vanishes and you get, like, I don't know, 6 materia. I'm gonna want to watch this now. Not now, but, like, at some point. I'm just gonna drop that video I was talking about, the one where I dress up as my own character and do a Let's Play. I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Feel free to watch or not watch it, it's fine. But yeah, if you go to Vimeo, Derek, I believe Derek is, it's either D-E-R-R-I-C, there might be a K at the end, but Hamilton, Derek Hamilton versus Hardware Hard. Yeah, Bismarck and them, exactly. KJ, you know how I feel about the letter C. I actually did have, like pretty much until, like, kind of recently. Well, like, until I started doing, like, office work. I was pretty obsessed about my midsection. It wasn't very often that I had a resting six-pack, but I used to, like, always have, like, you know, easy flex, you could see my abs. It wasn't very often that I was so obsessed that I was just sitting there and you could see them. Hey, did you know? Valentina's got a huge egg in the middle room. Spits out eggs from time to time, and sometimes when you shield yourself, the eggs will ricochet off you. Yeah, I saw that too. There's a channel called Hardware Harvey on that list. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Strider. In this wrestling group, and someone said Kurt Angle and Chris Benoit are the original mayors of Suplex City. So I commented Sabin from Final Fantasy VI is the founder of Suplex City. Yes. Anthony Jordan, you are correct. You are correct, sir. Sabin is indeed the mayor and founding father of Suplex City. Yeah, then Brock Lesnar started doing it. Guess I won't be needing this master key anymore. Would you like it? Sure. Alright, here you go. Just don't tell me what you're gonna do with it, okay? There's not really a lot that Sabin can't suplex. Oh yeah, the picnic basket videos. I was like... I don't really have like an update on that per se. What I will say is that Dr. Monahan does actually like live in the area again. So maybe someday we'll actually do part 3 of the picnic basket adventures. It was a 2-part series that I did, chronicling my adventures as a man that transitions to picnic basket. And then another video, me, you know, a day with me as, you know, afterwards. But yeah, by the time we recorded the second part, it was, Dr. Monahan was, like, moving, like, the following week, so. Oh yeah, Joffel's awake now. Oh yeah, Brock Lesnar's just a freak. Freakish athleticism. Just no other way to put it. Does a shooting star press to Kurt Angle 3/4 of the way across the ring and still barely... He landed on his head, but he still barely missed. After having that whole match and, like, jumping so far across the ring. Like, everything about that was insane. I knew that he could do a shooting star press. I read about it on the internet, but it was, you know... It's too bad that that's how that... panned out. He's lucky that just didn't kill him. Like, if that happened to anyone else, it might have. Oh, wrestlers, when they need to, like, finish a match, the willpower that they summon is insane. Because if that was me, I'd be like, okay, Kurt, you're gonna roll me over and pin me. I don't care that you're going out with neck surgery. I'll be in the bed next to you, pin me. That's why I'm doing YouTube and not still in the wrestling room. Agastaphus. Agua Fanta. How you doing, folks? Give him the old twofer. Started RuneScape. How you liking it? Yeah. See when he hesitated. Yeah, and still succeeded on doing it. Yeah, a few years back, they got snowed in at a hotel after a show. Brock actually got a hold of the staff and told them whatever food or drink they order. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I think Brock's one of those guys that, like, he understands, like, how scary he looks. And I don't think he, like, really is, like, a huge fan of people in general. He's not really shy about that. But I think if you were to, like, interact with him and not be an asshole about it, he'd probably be super cool. I think that's most wrestlers. Like, if you're respectful to them, they'll be nice to you. I mean, they are professionals. Yeah, and, like... And apparently Mankind still doesn't even understand the deal with the tooth in his nose. Like, we thought at the time that somehow his tooth got, like, pushed up, like, through his nose, but, like, no, somehow he fell down, got hit in the face with the chair, his tooth got knocked out, and went in his nose. Somehow. Here, Brock's an extremely introverted, but if you get to know him, he's a decent... yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Suavemente Ganondorf, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You're willing to LARP letting people beat you up in exchange to beat them up. Yeah, you gotta be nice somehow. Yeah. For sure. Or, you know, at least be able to fake being civil or whatever. Well, I mean, like, I get wanting to, like, I'm introverted at, you know, at heart. I get liking the solitude. Yeah, also took that huge fall, too. Oh, you think that he, like, swallowed the tooth, but, like, not swallowed it, but, like... But, like, that he, like, kind of, like, sneezed it out, almost? I mean, who knows with that? It was just... It was bad. Oh, I got the key. What am I doing? Oh, Attitude Era best time. Oh, first TLC tag match. That was Edge Christian. And the Hardys. Was the Dudleys in the first one? Must have. TLC? Yeah, had to have been. It's been so long now. But yeah, I feel like it's almost a cop-out for me to say that, like, I haven't had an interaction with, like, a pro wrestler that was negative. But, like, I can't think of one. All been positive. I mean, I'm sure if I stuck with it, I would have ran into someone that would have rubbed me the wrong way. As far as I can recall. Like, I met Honky Tonk Man. People have a lot of bad things to say about him. He was nice to me. I appreciated the, you know, like, the minute he stood, like, we talked for, like, a second. It wasn't, like, anything in depth, but, like, just saying something to the effect of, like, oh, like, I drove, you know, like, 5 hours to get here, and he said something to the effect of, like, oh, you know, I drive 4 to 5 hours to, you know, just to warm up in the morning type of thing, just being like, hey, get used to it kind of deal. It's like, yeah, oh, yeah, I know. Met Spike Dudley, he was cool. I should have talked to him more than I did. I think that was just another case of, like, I know who this guy is, so I don't want to bother him, but, like, I'm backstage, so, like, that's when you bother. That's exactly when you bother. If he's, you know, not busy or whatever. Seen a community center when Bubba Ray had a speech impediment. Oh, yeah. And there were like 5 or 6 Dudley boys. Yeah, there's Big Dick Dudley, Sign Guy Dudley. There's a few of them. Adam Dudley. I never actually saw Kurt Angle wrestle that match. Bubba was the white dude. Devon was the black dude. A friend that met Eddie Guerrero before his death. He told Eddie that he had a nephew born. Oh, that's cool. And Eddie legit wanted to know about the baby. That's rad. I love hearing stuff like... I always love hearing stuff like that. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have known who he was either. But, like, then after the fact, you're like, oh, hey, it's that guy. La-di-da. Here you go, Big Eggy. Give you plenty of nutrients so you grow up to be big and strong. Oh, Mario's already here. He's a fast one, he is. You know, I probably could have gotten through this stream tonight, but... What's the hurry anyway? I'm saying that, it's just like, there's no way I'm getting everything I want done in 3 hours. I'm so lonely. Will you play with me? Not now. Oh. If you had played with me, I was going to give you this key to this room. What if I keep saying no? But thou must. Oh yeah, I'm the Sandman too. I didn't watch a ton of regular ECW back in the day, but once there was like the rebooted ECW or whatever, I was a huge Sandman fan. I like the cut of his jib. He's just this badass, drunk, smoking motherfucker. Like, it just appeals to me. Wasn't he legitimately an inspiration for Stone Cold Steve Austin? I want to say that's true. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's the thing. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, how you doing? Sounds like me at a bar on Friday night. Hey. Yeah, smoked indoors, didn't care where he was. Well, it's just sort of a different time, because, like, back in the 80s, like, wrestlers are more just crazy guys that didn't really fit in anywhere. Those same guys just get into MMA now. Nowadays, like, most wrestlers are more... They're more akin to, like, theater kids than, like, barroom brawlers, generally. Like, most of the wrestlers now, like, wanted to be wrestlers when they grew up, rather than, like, I'm wrestling because nowhere else will hire me because I punch my boss out when he tells me to come back on time. It's just different to that, and there's less cocaine and drugs and stuff. Like, there's a lot of it's just a different time, and all in all. Yeah, grimy and believable. How you doing, Scudux? How you feeling playing this amazing game? You said it right there. Feels good playing it. Having a blast. I always enjoy, not that I've had a lot of chances to do this, but like, the few times I have done it, I've enjoyed doing a stream of a game that I've just did a short series on. It just makes for such a better stream, because I'm like, I'm refreshed on the game, and I know all the stuff I can talk about. I mean, I like the wing stuff too, and there's appeal to that, but like, I think it just makes for a smoother experience. Hello, I'm Birdo. Yeah, from Terry Funk to Xavier Woods. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Joining late and putting the stream on TV. Hell yeah, you enjoy. Ones that don't put on gloves, yeah. Wait, what? Ones that don't need to put on gloves? I missed something, I think. I didn't even notice that, actually. The egg is a different color in battle. I should have noticed that. Yeah, I got Birdo as the boss. 400 damages. Yeah, I am having a great old time. Oh, I'm never gonna let you go. You're just too cute. Yeah, like, not even trying to be funny. Is Birdo the first transsexual video game character? Castle Key 2. What's this? No! I failed. Don't forget about me. Who are you? There we go. Think so, but she's not the only one. Right, in Nintendo games. Thousand Year Door springs to mind. Vivian? I'm pretty sure in... I'm actually really curious how they're gonna handle that. Because in Japan, I'm pretty sure it was Vivian. Is trans in the Japanese version, but in the American version, I'm pretty sure Vivian is just the girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. I imagine that they're gonna do that again for the remake, but we're gonna see, I guess. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Yeah, the ghost, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ferris. FF5, sort of. I mean, I would count it. Oh, like the Doomsday device thing? Strider. I actually just saw a story about that, like, kind of recently. Where he was like, Vince said, Rat, you owe me a drink. Yeah, Ferris is just a tomboy hero. Forgive me for walking on eggshells on the topic. Why? No reason. That was a lot of experience and money. I mean, it wasn't crazy, but like for a regular battle, that seemed like a lot. Mario! There's a note, let's read it. Would fans really count, though? Oh, Ferris really count, though? She was pretending to be a man to be the pirate captain. I forget the finer details. Brett probably couldn't wait. He's like, I'm gonna hit him so hard. Like, even if it was back in, like, 90, you know, early 90s. Poison from... Oh, I don't know. Oh, are you... You saying that reminds me of Bridget from Guilty Gear. Absolutely no running in the halls, Queen Valentina. Would you like to see the Musty Fears find new locations for their flags? Sort of? I'm conflicted about changing anything, because I don't want them to, like, get too trigger-happy changing stuff in the game. But I wouldn't mind, like, certain details being modified slightly just to, like, make it feel more, like, new again. Oh, man, I can't remember Strider. That could be the case. Oh, yeah. That specific conversation characters have where they ask about her gender and settle on, well, Ferris is Ferris. Yeah. She gave me that vibe. Yeah, totally see. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, for sure. I want to give Birdo her due. Yeah, definitely. No, I agree. And, like, I don't mind, you know, just pussyfooting around the topic a little bit, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, but it's locked. I'm not interested in offending anyone who's just trying to live their life, you know? Hey, Mr. 8-Bit, I mean, hey, the Mario RPG ones have definitely been doing really good, so I appreciate all the support for the streams. I love seeing a poppin' stream. It's like we'll have a newer updated... Yeah, I think it should be like 9... Yeah, I pretty well agree with that. Should be 90% as is and change 10%. I'm definitely open to the idea of there being like a bonus dungeon or possibly town as well. A bonus area, if you will. Newer updated version, yeah, but they'll add and hide things, yeah. Right, yeah. With how much hidden stuff there are in this, they'll probably add a few things that are just... You're not likely to find out on your own. I hope there is a few things like that. That we find out like 4 years later. It's like, wait, this was added? Looks like it's up to me to get us out of another jam. Feast your eyes on the show of brains and brawn. Stand back. Oh, stream Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door 64. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, Paper Mario, it adds all the features and new hidden bosses from the 1,000-Year Door. Yeah, the Pit of 100 Trials is in it too, isn't it? I don't know if I'll get around, if I'll have time to get around to play that. I'm not against it. It just once Star Ocean 2 comes out at the start of November, my schedule is going to be pretty full until, like, sometime after April. I anticipate having a bit of a lull in, like, December to, like, whenever Yakuza Infinite Wealth comes out. I'm undecided what to do at that point, but I'll figure it out when I get there. If my dad really is bedridden, we shouldn't make so much noise. We need another plan. Yeah, I heard that too, and about Mario RPG too. What concerns me about that idea was, from what I gather, like one of the directors for it or producers or something was like, I want to do Mario RPG 2 before I retire. Then they're like, hey, Mario RPG Remaster, and I guess that guy has nothing to do with it. Which I find a little concerning. Or at least have Luigi somewhere to be like, hi. Part of me thinks that they were, like, considering, like, letting you bring Yoshi or something, but I don't know. I can't help but feel like the eating enemies was gonna be, like, a Quina sort of thing. Well, not Quina, but, like, a makeshift steel. But rather than being an item, it's just, like, an ability, but I don't know. Yeah, that was a bizarre decision, for sure. Just that one reference in Star Hill, and that's it. Listen, you never ever talk to the leader of the Koopa Troop like that. Oh, I hate that. I'll ignore it this time, but don't let it happen again. Yeah, Like a Dragon was so fun. Queen Valentina. I haven't heard that definitively either. I know that, like, Square owns the rights to at least, like, Geno. So they couldn't make the game without Square's go-ahead, but I'm inclined to think that it's mostly hands-off by Square. I don't know, though. But yeah, from what I understand, Paper Mario has, like, a ton of ROM hacks. I was checking out Snooplax's, like, Paper Mario streams for a bit. Defense up. Oh, did I do 1,000 damage again? Yeah, I broke the 1,000 barrier earlier, too. I don't think I'd ever seen that before, other than Geno World. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we have the super suit on, the Troopa pen. So Mario is bringing the thunder right now. Leaving Luigi out of Mario 64 to just... Oh, it just makes it seem like it was a spiteful campaign. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to have a hate-on for Luigi for a bit. And then Mario Galaxy comes out. It's like, oh my god, you can actually play as Luigi. What a concept. I hope so. I hope that they are testing the waters and that we do get more Mario RPGs of that nature. Like, I mean, better late than never, but it being, you know, 20-some-odd years later, it's like, you know, barely any of the same crews working on both games, but better than nothing, I suppose. I brought that up, I forget when, but, like, if a company takes long enough to remake a game, it effectively becomes a fan game, because, like, none of the original cast is even working on it. Like, if we were to get another Conker's Bad Fur Day, even, like, people working on it were like, we couldn't even make a new Conker's Bad Fur Day now. Because, like, our tastes in humor aren't even the same. I mean, not, you know, not poop, like, give me a sequel to this, yes, please. Like, I would hope that, you know, second-generational fans of the game are making it, and it's a labor of love, and it would be great, but, like, you know, you see what I'm saying, though, right? Well, it has bushy mustache, long sideburns, and a pair of mean-looking legs. Paper Mario kind of went on a weird tangent after a while. And I guess Nintendo was giving the Paper Mario team, like, weird stipulations, like, you're not allowed... Excuse me. Like, you're not allowed to remake, You're not allowed to invent new characters or something stupid like that. There's all these needless parameters, if that's to be believed. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Valentina? Burb. Alright, Strider. Don't get me wrong, I would not say no to an Earthbound remaster. I think that Earthbound Beginning should get a remaster first. Yeah, I liked Paper Mario up until well, I played Super Paper Mario, but then I didn't play any of the other ones. I just heard they weren't the greatest. But yeah, I played the first 2 Mario and Luigi games. Or I played 2, rather. I played Superstar Saga and Partners in Time. I also played a bit of Bowser's Inside Story, but I just wasn't, like, after playing the first 2, this is probably, like, the first time this ever happened to me in an RPG, but I was playing it and I'm like, this is so similar to the rest of the series, I don't want to play this. I guess it just wasn't what I was looking for at the time. But, like, if you like that style of game, like, I should like that one. It just, the little bit that I played it, it just felt samey, and it wasn't what I was looking for at the time. But then I'll sit there and play Mega Man games for hours and hours and hours, repeatedly. That's not a statue, that's a Mario. Valentina, hand over the key now. Yeah, the time thing's my concern for a Chrono remake. No, most of the Dream Team, yeah, is still active in some capacity, yeah, but again, yeah, if it doesn't get announced... Right, yeah, for 24-25, yeah, I don't think it'll happen. What's killing me about it is how there is a Chrono Cross remaster that is out. I took that as... No, Chrono Trigger fans might try Chrono Cross if it comes out first, but if we remake Chrono Trigger then Cross, the Trigger fans won't try Cross, so that's why I thought Chrono Cross came out first. We still have no word on Chrono Trigger remaster. Basically like the Mega Man Battle Network games. Yeah, just felt like the same game over and over. That was the point I was getting to. Which isn't always a bad thing, but like that just wasn't what I was looking for at that moment. Also bear in mind, this was like, I wasn't playing a lot of video games at the time. This was my Guitar Hero and like kind of pursuing wrestling period of my life. So my interest in video games was at an all-time low, so there was that too. I think I've made up for lost time with the streaming stuff. I think Valentina's laugh sample is a returned Kefka. Maybe, like just a pitch-shifted Kefka or something. I never thought about that, I wonder. Rat, how dare you listen in on a private conversation? Private? Everyone in a 10-mile radius could hear you. Oh, I missed... Have I thought about Mario Galaxy 2 at all recently? To be honest, I completely forgot about Mario Galaxy 2. I was thinking more about, like, that I haven't played Sunshine or Odyssey. I actually just kind of forgot about Galaxy 2. I'm not entirely opposed to if I had felt I had the spare time to actually play that. Yeah, that was like 2 years, like... Yeah, like I was just had like started making shorts, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so that was like 2 years ago. But yeah, that was the last comment I saw. Then, I certainly hope so. Yeah, if you've never played... Yeah, no, I've never played Galaxy 2. I've seen exactly one review of it years ago. I know very little about it. I heard it's better than Galaxy 1, and I liked Galaxy 1. I probably raged at it a little bit when I played it, but, like, I liked it. I think I liked it. I don't think it's revisionist history. No, I wasn't making shorts about removing parasites from fish. It was whoever was making shorts before I started making shorts. I don't know when YouTube Shorts officially became a thing. I discovered them in October of 2020. Most people didn't hear about Shorts until at least 2021. My timing with that was pretty lucky, because I just happened... Like, I was actually burnt out from streaming. I wasn't even sure if I wanted to do YouTube anymore. Like, I didn't stream for, like, 3 weeks or something at the time. Pretty sure it was the longest break I had taken since I started streaming. But during that time, Shorts came out, so, like, I have to wonder, like, if I didn't take that break, if I even would have given them a chance. Or given them a chance when I gave them a chance. I probably would have given them a chance, now that I think about it, because even before that, I always liked tinkering with my setup. Because even before Shorts, I had actually uploaded, like, vertically oriented videos. Like, there's a few scratch ticket videos I did that were just, like, mobile-friendly. For lack of a better term. So when Shorts came out, I'm like, well, I already know how to do this. So it didn't take me long to figure it out. I forget what my point was, but yeah. Oh, yeah, but, like, the parasite thing. Yeah, I was getting really salty with 3D World. If I were to revisit it now, I might feel better about it. Ooh, monster is stunned. But yeah, a lot of YouTube is luck. But I mean, there's also that part of luck. You know, the harder you work, the luckier you get. Can't win if you don't play, all that garbage. Dodo? Dodo! Damn it. That version of Dodo, I am 90% sure has 17 experience points. I played it on the Wii U, 3D World. The reason I got a Wii U is because I'm pretty sure I wasn't even planning to get one at the time, but I saw, like, Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze for, like, 15 bucks, and, like, Breath of the Wild for 15 bucks, so I'm like, I'm just gonna buy Wii U games on the Wii U and save money in the long run, rather than buying them on the Switch for full price. I haven't played a ton of the Wii U, but, like, I haven't. It's there. Presuming it's not brick. Yeah, I got to the... I didn't quite get to Champions Road. I got to, like, the lead-up to it or something. Oh, could never beat the final ultimate level of 3D World. Was curious to see if you could. Similar level at the end of Galaxy 2. Okay. That I beat out of pure luck, I'm sure. Yeah, if I ever have, like, a one-off day, revisiting 3D World might be worth trying it. Or at least someday that I think I'm in... at least in a mood to torture myself a little bit. I find I'm not as patient with games as I was when I first started streaming, but... I mean, I suppose that happens over time. Yeah, doing everything with all characters is the wrong kind, yeah, post-game achievement. Yeah, just like needless padding type of thing. So I spent 1 hour doing, like, what, nothing at all? I've been really rambly today. Oh no, the streamer is talking. I hate it when that happens. I guess I just more mean like I'm rambling, but also not playing the game at the same time. But again, it's like, oh no, 4 Mario RPG streams? Anything but that. It's the last thing that I would want. I don't know. We'll see. So we still have the Barrel Volcano and Bowser. Once I get to Bowser's Castle, I'll reassess. How old is his wife, the old queen? And Tubby, or Prince Mallow, where's he hiding these days? You know what I think? I think. Get out of here, the truth is. Get out of here, the truth is. You know what I think? I think. Yeah. Pipe down, all of you. I have better things to do than listen to your half-wit opinions. And look, while I've been wasting my time listening to your endless chatter, Mario's managed to find me. Dodo! Dodo! Oh, that bird has a permanent brain cramp. He's got a brain sprain. Dodo, do you hear me? Get over here now. I need some help entertaining Mario. So move it. Come here now. Valentina and her giggle physics. Come here this minute. This minute. Don't just sit there. Help me. I think he always takes the center character. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. Valentina's breasts don't jiggle in the remaster. I regret to inform you. We already know this. It's like they knew that we would be upset if we got to that point and her boobs didn't jiggle, so they're like, okay, we're gonna put it in the trailer. Then no one will expect it. In case you don't actually know what I'm talking about, watch closely. You don't have to watch that closely. I think you can beat her before Dodo comes back. I don't know if that's a good thing. I think it can crash the game if you beat her before Dodo comes back. I should look into that. Because one of my other saves is, like, before this part, I think, so I could just check. Yeah, saved a lot of people 60 bucks, yeah. Good to know, I'll just fap it to the original. Thanks, Nintendo. Yeah, I can't warrant buying the game without that feature. Someone will ROM hack it in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Huh? What did Mighty Pancake say? It didn't come through the chat. Oh, or do you mean Mighty Manatee? Yeah, modders, get to work, please. It'll be a day... It'll somehow be, like, the world's first day 1 modded. Like, no one will be able to get to that far in the game the day it comes out, but it's still modded, just in case. Maybe you can't kill her before you... No, yeah, you must be able to. If you go out of your way to do it. I should do that, actually. That'd be a good choice. If I could freeze the game doing that or something. I'm sure that's a thing. Could I be wrong? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's a thing. But he's also taken, like, 2,000 damage. How much, actually? I have the guide right here. Yeah, 2,000. Howser King, yeah, supposed to have fallen for without that. Yeah, her personality, right. I don't know. How could they? Star Egg, go. Would have expected Nintendo to censor it. Yeah, totally. It's basically her entire character. I mean, I don't think there's a single, how shall I put it, breast enjoyer in the chat that didn't remember that. Fancier of the bosoms. Cajun. They keep removing anything slightly sexual from old game series, like the female characters in D2 are wearing less skimpy outfits, or Dr. Wily not wiggling his eyebrows in Mega Man 11. That's the true crime of it all. That's why Mega Man 11's actually the worst Mega Man game, because the Dr. Wily doesn't do his eyebrow waggle. It's offensive to me, and my boner's never recovered. Show's over, folks. Dodo, let's get out of here. Well, everyone, until we meet again. Wahahaha. So I'm convinced that Keiji Inafune's only contribution to Mega Man at this point was the eyebrow waggle, seeing as that was the only thing that appeared to be missing from Mega Man 11. Great. They're gone. Hurry, let's go after her. I know she has the key. Ow! Mac. If it doesn't, I need to get on someone's case about it. The PC version of Mega Man 11 has to have a mod that restores the eyebrow waggle. I haven't looked for it. If it doesn't exist, I need to shake some trees, I think. Or learn how to mod Mega Man 11 myself. You know what they say, when you need a job done right, you gotta do it yourself. Might be one of those things. Same with modding Final Fantasy VII Remake to change the line from butter to lard. That's the only change. I know there's all kinds of mods for Final Fantasy VII. There's no lard mod. The most important one. That I'm aware of. I should, like, unironically learn how to mod, just for that. And you might be asking yourself, well, how am I gonna get Palmer and his voice to say lard? Well, you see, I'm just gonna say lard in my voice, and it'll be fine, and no one will care, and it'll be great. I'd like you to meet Mario. It would be like... I forget exactly how the line goes, because I'm trying to repress it from my memory, but if Palmer's standing around Final Fantasy VII Remake, nothing better than tea with a little bit of lard. It'll be, like, really obviously, like, ham-fisted him. Lard. Like, it has to be extremely clear that it's not Palmer's voice. I say, how can we ever thank you enough? I'm Alo's father, King Nimbus. Yeah, this guy are sick. Like, in all seriousness, it's probably not as complicated as I think it is. I'm not saying it's easy, and I may still very well not be able to do it, but it's probably not as hard as I think it is. I think the chest that had the star... Oh, has a flower in it now. Let's double check. It might be considered a secret. I wouldn't count that. Could be wrong about all that. I'll check. I'm curious. Yeah, they redeemed Sephiroth. Yeah, even if I don't purchase the game. Yeah, submitting a bug report. That reminds me. You reminded me when you said that. I legitimately, when Final Fantasy II Rebirth comes out, if we get to Rocket Town and Palmer doesn't say don't forget the lard, I'm going to submit a bug report, and I'm going to make a video detailing the email chain. This is Princess Toadstool from Mushroom Kingdom. I've heard so much about you. May I have your autograph? Yeah. Recorded in the same sound quality as the vocal samples from Ogre Battle on the SNES, yeah. Find out. Liberation. Oh, never mind. Who's this gentleman here? This is Mario. He helped me from the start. I sincerely thank you from the bottom of my heart. This game rhymes a lot. I don't know if they did it on purpose. You don't mean the Mario. Jumping Mario? Autograph, please. It's quite enough, dear. Okay. How about showing me just a little jump? A tiny hop will do. Part of me hopes he doesn't say the line, because I want to see you make that video. I mean, I'll either make that video or you'll see me, like, blubber like a baby on camera. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm fully aware that if Palmer actually says, don't forget the lard in Rocket Town, I might actually cry. And I don't want to. I think that's lame. But I might. This is Bowser, leader of the Koopa Troop. Oh, another famous person. This is just too much. I must have your autograph. Dear, behave yourself, please. At the very least, I'll have a mental breakdown if he says don't forget the lard. I'll be like Daffy Duck, like a woohoo, 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 bouncing around. Yes, I'm quite forgetting my manners. Well, who do we have over here? Square nerfed Tifa's chest in the 7 remake, so that's why they removed Valentina's physics. Where'd the mindset when they translate remakes of old games seem to... Yeah, I don't understand that either. To just ignore the original translation. Right, yeah, taking away Palmer's lard is just as damaging to his character as removing Valentina's boob jiggle. 100%. I say this half-jokingly, but, like, where would I be without Don't Forget the Lard? I'm sure I still would have streamed Final Fantasy VII, but, like, I wouldn't have that as a catchphrase? Would I have a catchphrase right now? Would people enjoy the streams as much if I didn't say Don't Forget the Lard? It's a silly question, but at the same time, like, if that wasn't a thing, like, would people have enjoyed the streams less? Would they have enjoyed them more? You never know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's just interesting to think about. Story about Star Street. Yeah, how awful. KJ with that coming full circle. That's Star Road. Apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Yeah, what's worse? Worst case scenario, yeah, I'm on the diet. Yeah, so forget the lard. Yeah, Palmer, yeah. I mean, if Palmer mentions lard at all, in any context, I'll be happy. I think Palmer saying butter instead of lard in part 1 of the 7 remake is like the brown M&M's moment of Final Fantasy 7 remake, when I should have truly realized that something was amiss. The dreaded Desire Dragon inhabits the volcano. It's gonna be tough getting a star out of there. Perhaps all of you working together could handle the beast. When I was young, yes, dear. Now once at the volcano, find Hinopo. He'll be able to help you. They make Hinopo sound like he's gonna be like the super, not super important, but like, important character, but he's just like, so I'm a merchant in the volcano, and that's it. That's my story arc. Okay, Mom, but I probably won't come back till we find the star. But yeah, I'm only counting, like, yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I've been getting chests that respawn. I guess I didn't realize there were so many chests in this game that respawn. It's not an overly common thing. I can only, like, Breath of Fire 2 also has one chest that respawns. Can't think of any other games off the top of my head. One of you has a flower jar, I think. Prince Mallow, thank you so much. We were able to rescue my father with the key you gave us. Oh, yeah, as in the comfy beds that are there. Don't mention it. Besides, it was you who actually rescued him. Good luck in the future. You too. Prince. Here, this is for me. Please, take it. Got a flower jar, hell yeah. Good in there. Trying to figure out why my inventory is so crowded. I'll chuck the maple syrup. I can do without one able juice. I'm happy with the rest of this. Yoshi cookies I don't really need right this second. I'm gonna hoard them though. We're good. I mean, I gotta go get the lazy shells now anyways. You like the audio? Does anyone else find that happen? The stream audio got lower? Yeah, the dream cushion. I'm gonna do that not right now, but because I already have 3 red essences. I just don't need 2 more right this second. I'll bring them for the Kulex fight, just for the lulz. But I don't really need them. Can't remember if I can get here or not. But yeah, I somehow managed to figure this out when I was a kid. Oh, busted. What to do, what to do. Give you this fertilizer if you let me go, okay? Perfect. Was it a personal inside joke you had before you began streaming? Just from when you played Final Fantasy VII on your own? Oh, the don't forget the lard thing. I did find it funny back in the day. And I did want to make a point. Like, I did want to draw attention to it during the stream. I didn't anticipate it becoming a catchphrase. Like, it just sort of... I just said it at the end of that stream, and I kept saying it for a while, and the first day I didn't, a bunch of people in the chat were like, he forgot the lard. And it was at that moment, I'm like, I can't, that's my sign-off, I'm not getting out of this one. Which is fine by me. Oh yeah, barrel volcano. No, it's, yeah, no. Yeah, wait. Never mind. I'll get it straight eventually. Down here. You mean my dad? I mean, yeah, I could sell the bright card. I don't have the signal ring right now. I forget where you even get it. Or do I have it? I don't remember where you get it. Yeah, not that I need it. Wanted to hide you in a stayed on an invisible path. Yeah, when he can fly. But yeah, don't forget the lard thing. It's like, well, and it's not like it was like, shit, I have to do it. It's just, I'll just go through, I've been streaming for 6 years now. It's like, I'll go through phases where like, I will say something or whatever, and then, you know, it'll ebb and flow. I'll feel like something I'm doing's not working, I'll stop doing it or whatever. I was getting like that with the don't forget the lard. I'm like, well, I'm not playing Final Fantasy VII or whatever the situation was. I forget now, but I'm like, there it is. It's not. It's been assigned to me. It's got to be organic, organically sourced lard. Sorry about the misunderstanding before. There's no way that fat bird could have been a prince. Huh? No big deal. Anyway, do you think it could let us through here? Of course. I think a good idea right now is to, like, play slowly. Otherwise, the next stream is going to be, like, 30 minutes long. Because if I get through Bowser's Castle, it's kind of like... What do I even... Like, just beat the game at that point. Does that heal me, like, when I immediately jump into it? Yeah, but if you hold still for a second... Mario's toasty and jumps in. Oh, yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I had a lot of really good artists be like, hey, here's the stuff I did for you. 10 divided by 6 did my channel banner art. Frank the Dragon did my BRB screen. If you haven't seen it. Like that. Where's my mouse? Like, honestly. The mouse I would have had to have had when I started the stream. Where is it? What is this crap? Drives me insane. How do I lose this stuff? Honestly. Yeah, my BRB screen, like, hell yeah. I stopped using it for a while. I don't know why. It's awesome. I have half a mind to bring back my Harvey Miami Vice intro. The reason I stopped using that one was Frank made me a better one. But I felt it was like... Well, like, on one hand, I almost feel like it's too good. But the main reason I actually stopped doing the one I think was too good was, like, I was getting, like, music copyright stuff on my channel. I'm like, well, I don't want that to be the thing. Amarillo really comes across as a psychopath in this, with his dead silence. Oh, Mario, yeah. With his dead silence and million-mile stare. Yeah, ever unblinking. Oh, it's back in Nimbus Land. The northeast most house, could you? If you wanna... I'll replay Mario RPG Randomizer. If I'm not completely sick of Mario, maybe try that. I imagine after I do 2 ROM hacks of this game, and play the remaster, I'm probably not gonna want to play this again for a while. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Those are monies. Almost maxed out. Oh, free, I suppose, eh? Free super suits. Volar Link 4000, what's happening? Man. There's like a... Let's see if I can do it here in a second. I messed it up. Never mind. I actually want to rewind and do that again. There's like a glitch you can do I want to show. I think I screwed up the timing, yeah. Okay, we have to try that again, but like... I just gotta wait for the clock to tick down a bit, much to my dismay. Well, I guess I don't have to, I can just go. Yeah, it's fine. Secret path to the beginning of the volcano? Well, I'll check that in a sec. Yeah, my old computer was garbage. I forget what I said in regards to that, but yes, it was literally, I went to check it on a Test My PC website, and it literally said my computer was a tree trunk that I was streaming on for years. Wait a second. I might have that a little wrong. I think... the first computer I streamed with was garbage, but I think I upgraded it, and that computer was a tree trunk. I think. It's been a while. I was streaming Final Fantasy XII when I got my... well, not my current computer, but, like, my... the one that I think was a tree trunk. Damn it, that's not this thing. So you're saying there's like a secret path in here somewhere? I mean, it would probably say in the guide, too, for that matter. Oh, that's hurting. SNES Mini got killed by a flood. It'll light up at the video input. That's hurting. That sucks that it, like, almost works, but just doesn't quite. I mean, water damage, it's a bastard when it comes to... frying electronics. Oh. I missed the fuck out of it. Okay. I missed the fuck out of it. Let's turn back around and get it. No. Yeah, I'm, just caught a glimpse of it in the guide. We'll grab it. They're, like, basically there. Oh, there's a frog coin here, too? After you exit the room with the warp... so... is this something different? I figured you meant this one. BRB screen wasn't working well with the bitrate. Oh, right, yeah. I've definitely had some wars with my equipment. It's not as bad as it used to be. It's a miracle that, like, I even got an audience. 'Cause, like... back when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII, like, my streams, I fought and fought and fought with them every time. I had more patience for it back then, but, like, I don't know if it was just, like, people watching were like, look at this fucker struggle. And it was just kind of, like, something about that. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but, like, I would assume that if the streams worked better, they would have done better, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it actually worked out the opposite way for me. Oh, just remembered it being a frog coin. Yeah, no worries. Hidden frog coin, hidden flowers, kind of to be expected in this game. Okay, let's haul ass. I don't think I did it right. But we'll see. I think I have to get the frog coin. Never mind. Whee! But yeah, you can just kind of whiz around on the overworld. I didn't mean to actually go through the door. Yeah, just, you know, another little glitch. Hey, Alan, you're a really cool and chill guy. Don't let terrible people make you feel otherwise. Thank you for saying that. Appreciate it. Enjoyed the games. Cool. Thank you, Douglas. Well, I mean, I'm sure it helped that, You know, I played Final Fantasy 7, you know, then 8 for you. Game selection. I mean, I already showed it, so, like, I guess I don't really need to again, but I want to. Yeah, I mean, it could just be as simple as, like, well, this is, like, the only guy actually streaming this game I like. So. And as luck would have it, I also don't mind him. So. Thank heaven. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Alan. But yeah, just... Look at us go! But yeah, you can control it. You can't get into... You can't seem to interact with anything. I don't know what happens if you try to go in the menu. Like, if it's not advised. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, yeah, that's another little... fun little glitch you can do. Chain call. Hey, how you doing tonight, Jopo? Oh yeah, I can't wait either, Alan. Carmagel, go to bed. But my bedtime's not until... I don't know, 5 in the morning? I'm usually up until about 5 a.m. every night. But hey, thank you for the speedy chocobo butt. Did you just finish playing more F-Zero, Carmagel? Been rocking it lately. That game's so fun. I am hopelessly addicted. I did, yeah, can't stop playing that game. I hear you, for sure. Plan to tell the creator of that hack to watch for you. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Joko. That'd be sweet if he was here. That would make it a lot, I mean, it's great having the ROM hackers in the chat, and it's like, hey, I have a question. If you want to answer. How you doing, Cass? Yeah, aren't we all, Harv? Well, I have to pretend we're not all me. Or else they'll be in on the... Can't let them in on the prank, bro. But yeah, I always stay up super late. I've always been a night owl. I also never, like... I generally don't work mornings. That's why I always stream so late. Because I just... If I'm left to my own devices, I just stay up late. Doing great, just ordered a new laptop. Oh, nice, to replace this break-in hunk of junk. Good stuff. I used to try to use, like, old equipment for so long, but, like... I sort of hit a point where I just wanted to feel like I was with the times. I ended up... Oh, in the past year, like, I got a new capture card, although the one that I had was broken. Got a new capture card, got a new phone, got a new tablet. I mean, this computer, I mean, it's a few years old now, but it's very upgradable. I haven't upgraded it yet, but I haven't needed to, so... Or I haven't felt that I needed to. Oh, to be honest, you seem more genuine with the chat. Oh, cool. Literally watch this one girl play 7, ask chat for help. Mess it up. Oh, stop watching her after she left the train. Oh. Destroy Coral. Oh, so she would, like, ask for help, but, like, would ignore the chat anyway? Yeah, I'm playing on the SNES mini thing. The thing that has, like, Earthbound on it and Star Fox 2 and all of that. Once again, shout out to Alex Snow from the chat for donating the SNES Mini. It was great for recording footage for this game, because it doesn't emulate the greatest. Oh, let's fight you. If I move this thing slightly wrong, the whole screen starts to freak out, and it will brick. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. I mean, you do what you have to do to make it work. Yeah, I find that just... Chat's the whole point of the streaming, I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, it depends on the game, like when I was streaming Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutants, like, last month or whatever. I couldn't talk to the chat while I played that game. I defy anyone to play that game and interact with the chat well. It's just the way it's structured, it's hard. I forget what my point was, but thank you for the compliment. Told her the clock doesn't stop. Oh, okay. She dragged her feet. I see. Failed. I gently suggested she reset so she wouldn't have to pay for the big materia. Gotcha. Never watched again. Hey, Guy James, how you doing? I feel like I'm fairly good at reading the chat. I also feel like I'm not as good at it as I was when I started. We're level 18 already? Okay. I did do the leveling up with the stars before Monstro Town, so that's why I'm level 18. The reason why I'm surprised was when I did my other playthrough, I got to like level 16. But I'm gonna be perfectly high of a level to handle Kool-Aid. I don't think I want to go down there, so don't do it. Doing alright, shopping a bit on Amazon. Get any good deals? Oh, found a good deal on a new one. That's a relief. Before I got this computer I have now, I was getting kind of stressed out, because it's like... It seemed like to get whatever I needed, it was going to cost, like, too much, but eventually I found one that was, like, on sale, and was what I needed, and that's a big-time shout-out to Ninja for the PC. Hey, JB. Yeah, the Axum Ranger shouldn't be too big of an issue. We got the super suit, so... Yeah, Carmagel, did you see the, did you know about the glitch in the barrel volcano where if you are a star and walk into the lava, when the star runs out, Mario will, like, glide around the room that he's in? I think I showed that off, and you, like, showed up immediately after, so I don't know if you saw it or knew about it. Oh, it's Amazon Prime Day today. Oh, learned that from Pidge Zero. Okay, right on. Pidge 01. Yeah, I will definitely get Peach with the Lazy Shell. Well, actually, I don't have the Lazy Shell right now. I should have went and got it. I meant to, then I forgot. But we'll get it after. I'm too deep into this dungeon now to turn around. I totally forgot, actually. But you can definitely have the Lazy Shell here. Because I was like, I need to get rid of equipment, you know, because we're all, like, overflowing here. Like, I don't need a lot of this stuff. We happen to get 3 red essences. I don't especially need those, I don't think. Yeah, we'll be. Yes, we did get the 100 jumps, and we got the super suit. It's on Mario right now. Oh, hey, Ace. Hey, Snap Click Cats coming in for a raid. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining, folks. Silencer, PDB. Hey, Cat, what were you up to tonight? Thanks for joining, everybody. Thanks for raiding. So, Jinju, Nathan, Cherish Haven, thank you, folks. Laro, have you been? Tara, hey. How's it going, folks? Lightning? How are you, everybody? What were you up to tonight? Oh yeah, welcome aboard. Fellow streamers, Snap Click Cat. Finishing up something. Hell yeah. Glad to have you, Acme Studios, welcome. Oh, RE4 remake, nice. First time playing. Oh, Mario RPG, right on. Yeah, well then I don't need to ask you if you're looking forward to the remake. I've been playing this for months now. I don't... By the time I do everything I want to in this game, I don't think I'll beat it tonight. Yeah, in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating it in 2 hours. But, I do plan on playing a couple ROM hacks of it as well. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I'll get ragey too, don't get me wrong, but, like, it'll be a good time. I know very little about the ROM hacking community for Mario RPG. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, RE4 remake, that game was... I really liked it. I had so much fun with the remake. I didn't play a lot of OG 4, but... Remake, I got the Platinum, I got it... I beat it on Professional, but I didn't get, like, S+ in Professional rank. But no, I had a blast with it. How do you play this for a month? I was doing short videos on it. Just being like, did you know in Mario RPG, like, you know, this is how you get, like, the super suit, you know, stuff like that. So, like, I just been uploading shorts. So I hadn't been streaming it, it's just more, like, in my off time. But today a couple days ago I started streaming it because I want to have a video with all the invisible treasure chests in it. So I thought the easiest way to get the footage would be to stream it, play through the whole game, don't get any of them except the one in Mushroom Kingdom that is missable. And then just go back through and get all the treasures. But yes, playing it for a month, I guess, is a bit of an exaggeration. Like, I'd probably play like once a week, or twice a week for a month, but been playing it a lot. I did play Shredder's Revenge, it was good. I'm playing Armageddon, and I'm also playing My Way. Yeah, the one Jopo shared with me. I believe the name of it's My Way. Oh, let's try that, KJ. Kill Dry Bones. It's sleepy time. That's Macho Man Randy Savage back there. Snapping into a Slim Jim. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? I didn't do it right, I guess. Yeah, the Super Harv guy, or whatever his name is. Those some great streams. Thank you, Carmen. Let's try that again. I mean, it might have just not worked for some reason. Yeah, it just didn't work for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. But yeah, I can't wait for the remaster to come in. Ooh, Psych Bomb, there we go. You get all your best magic at level 18. Yeah, I just finished playing it was like a week or two ago, the DLC for Resident Evil 4, which I also like. Yeah, hit him with the sheep drop. Yeah, Jopo shared the ROM hack with me literally years ago now. Then reminded me more recently, and I'm like, you know what? It's Mario RPG remake coming out, now's the time. Play the updated version. With Usagi Yojimbo. What, Oh, Gino gets it at level 17. Usagi Yojimbo? I'm not registering what you mean for some reason. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Yeah, with my, my Macho Man Randy Savage. Right here. Got him for Christmas last year. And I thought since I moved the light back here, I should put stuff on this lamp. So. Oh, Shredder's Revenge. No, I didn't play the update, no. Yeah, right on, Carmagel. But yeah, be sure to check out Snap Click Cat as well. Pretty cool of her to come in and raid us, so check her out sometime. Needed to message that user about it. Okay, to look out. Oh, for me streaming it? What day is it? I might start it Thursday. I'm just trying to do Mario RPG math right now, because there's still Bowser's Castle and Smithy's Fortress. Still fight Kulex. I don't think I can do that in 2 hours, but there's also not, like, a ton beyond that to do. I might go screw around at Yoshi's Island for a bit. I think there's just enough content right now that I can't justify beating this game tonight. I thought that was, like, forever ago here. Ooh, we have 100 frog coins. Bedtime, see ya. Alright, Carmagel, thanks for stopping in. I will catch you later. You have a good one. Yeah, you're doing your tag team live stream half on Thursday, right? That's what it said in your stream schedule. Just letting people know, Carmagel. I think he's doing his half of the tag team live stream, so check that out too. Thursday, right on. Keep your eyes peeled for that. Tag team live stream, Carmagel and I, we each take turns playing whatever game we want. Right now it's Dragon Quest III. I did my hour yesterday. Carmagel's gonna do his hour on Thursday, so check it out. But yeah, have a good one, Carmagel. Hi, I'm Hinopo. This place is a regular Inferno! Come on, step inside. I left that treasure chest, because I'm pretty sure it's like 50 or 100 coins or something. Hey, thank you for the emojis. All of the emojis right there. Welcome to the inn. 30 coins will get me a room. Oh boy. You're staying? Great, I'll get everything ready for you. Look how comfy this inn is. I'm jealous. Look at that comfortable bed. Oh yeah. Legend of Dragoon reference? Definitely. It's hard for me to see the word Inferno and not think of Legend of Dragoon, and then subsequently Gust of Wind dance. Hey, Alero. Welcome back to being a beard brother. Hell yeah, my man. Sorry, Harv, I shaved. Alero, I'm disappointed, but I understand. Because sometimes I shave too, and sometimes you sometimes you gotta. I think in the entire time I've been streaming, I've shaved my beard, I want to say 3 times. Only one of those times was intentional. That was actually a Carmagel thing too. We were doing a charity live stream, and I'm like, I'm gonna shave my beard for the whole thing. And, but another time, I just wanted to trim it, and I shaved it. And then that happened again. I need to just find a barber that won't butcher my face. Anyway, there's a Star Fox ship here in our wing, and we got, well, that's the Blue Falcon, the F-Zero, and I'm not sure which one that is. I don't think that's the Wild Goose. Is it? I don't know. It's another F-Zero vehicle anyway, maybe the Fire Stingray or the other one. Golden Pox. Yeah, Star Fox and some F-Zero machines. Oh, that's the Fire Stingray, yeah. Yeah, I would love to see a proper Legend of Dragoon remake. I think those are Konami references on Hinopo's show. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. They revealed the PS5 Slim. I don't know anything about it other than it exists. forget if I want any of this. I guess the fire dress. So we got the hero shirt, and I'm leaving the work pants on Bowsy. That reminds me. Yeah. Oh yeah, special items. Soprano card, look at them. Right, yeah, missed opportunity to make the last one Samus's ship, yeah. Excited to see them in the remake. I'm curious to see if they're gonna add any other references in the remake. Like if there's gonna be another character asleep in some other bed, or just other vehicles hanging out somewhere. I would personally think it would be neat if they found Ness sleeping somewhere in this game, just being an RPG character. Fire dress. I still have the B-tub ring on you? I guess that's fine, but like... The ghost, at least upgrade to the ghost medal. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $1.49 super chat. Super sticker, we got an ice cream cone. It looks to be like a strawberry flavor. Yeah, there was 100 coins in that chest. I may as well run back and get it now. But hey, thank you for the super sticker, Atari DC. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would buy the Slim, you know, and the Pros being rumored. Yeah, if anything, I would think it would be... like, released in conjunction or something. If it's like, okay, if you want one, but you want to conserve space, here's the Slim, but if you want a powerful one, I don't know. I think it's part of it was probably, like, COVID messed up a bunch of stuff, so they're like, I don't know, we'll just release them at the same time or something. Yeah, we had been speculating in the chat that behind Booster's Tower, instead of 8-bit Mario, that it will be this sprite of Mario instead. But then maybe that if you go through the curtains a second time, you can then reduce yourself to 8-bit Mario. We'll see what happens. Yeah, really though. Long overdue for, yeah, a proper Legend of Zelda, yeah, live action or animated movie. Yeah, it's pretty much like tailor-made for that sort of thing, but they just, you know, they had, excuse me, princess, and then they just kind of never did anymore. Just didn't bother. Wait, what? Tifa reference? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts kid-friendly version. Right. Like a chibi version of it. In Mario RPG. I forget who was saying it, but someone was thinking, like, what if they replaced Kulix with Sephiroth? I'm like, I don't want that to happen. I love Final Fantasy VII. I don't want Sephiroth in this game. Okay? I'm sorry if that makes me a bad guy. But yeah, literally any of the other Final Fantasy VII characters I'd be more into. Oh, really? The Zelda movie is in the works? Link to the Future videos? I have not. I have the first season of the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. I can't remember if I have the Super Mario 3 cartoon or the Super Mario World cartoon. I forget. It's probably Super Mario 3. Something else that I think would be neat, but will also not happen, is if, like, you know how Link and Samus makes cameos? If there was, like, a Zelda-like town and dungeon, and then also, like, a Metroid town and dungeon, and you get to use Link in, like, the Hyrule dungeon and Samus in the... Like, that will never happen, but, like... I would be giddy like a schoolgirl. Yeah, chat's popping tonight. That's the way I like to see it. Yeah, raised my kid at those cartoons, hell yeah. The old Super Mario games, yeah, ended up loving. Glad to hear it. Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG is a great introductory RPG. I don't give this game enough credit for how great of an introductory RPG it is. Like, normally, if you ask me, like, what would be a good RPG to start someone on, I would generally tell you Chrono Trigger. which is still a good choice, but, like, just the way, like, if you have someone who's really against, like, the whole idea of an RPG or the combat, it's like, well, we'll give you Super Mario RPG, it's more, like, the battle system, you know, you got the timed hits and stuff, like, it's a little more visually, and I guess, not tactily, kinetically, you know, stimulating, I guess. So just having a standard Cool X fight, you can have more, yeah, endgame stuff you could do. They could add quite a bit to the new remake, and I don't think it would overstay its welcome. They could probably add, like, 5 hours worth of content. Like, I wouldn't want them to overdo it and make me be like, okay, come on. Like, no, this doesn't fit, and it just kind of ruins the flow. But if they do it right and it doesn't ruin the flow, like, if they just... Say, for example, they just add stuff that they originally wanted in the original, but they just put it in the new one, that's fine with me. Oh, nice, yeah. Also threw Chrono Trigger on myself. Technically, Zelda 2 is your first RPG, right. But in terms of turn-based... Okay, oh, okay. Mario RPG was your first. This game's a little longer than 8 hours. You could definitely, like, if you knew it inside and out, you could definitely beat it in 8 hours. If you're stopping to smell the roses with it, you're probably looking at close to 20. 20 to 30, depending on how completionist you want to be. I want to say you're weak to, or I mean you're invincible to jump. I might be thinking the bone dragon. I also meant to bring a pure water for this fight. I forgot. Attack. I did hear that they were gonna have, like, a boss rush mode of some capacity. However that is applied. Why is a fire dragon casting water blast? That didn't feel good. You'll be able to fight stronger versions of the bosses. Right, yeah, I just read that. Oh, weak to a peach spell. Well, we'll check in a second. Take another think over it. Well, I mean, that doesn't work, does it? Oh. That's neat. I don't generally think to use status ailments on bosses, especially, like, Super Nintendo era. Yeah, but, oh yeah, I suppose, if it's boiling water. The monster is mute. I thought the monster was the Desire Dragon. Doing your little I'm dead dance. I'm dead dragon dance. Yeah, so how this is gonna go is once we get to the point where we're supposed to go to Bowser's Castle, I'm gonna do literally everything else I can possibly think of first. Because I can still justify having another stream that's Bowser's Castle, Smithy's Fortress, and the Cool X fight. Probably. I'm not ruling out the potential of having, like, a 2-hour-long stream tomorrow and then, like, getting a start on the ROM act tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a little on the fence at the moment. But I mean, if I went back through Bowser's Castle and got all the treasures and stuff, I can show off... Yeah, there's stuff we can do. Oh, yeah, this version. Kind of forgot that this was, you know... Well. Or I'll just do 800 damage with the jump. Yeah, that would be welcome, too, adding more weapons and items. Yeah, dry bone shell. I forget who mentioned it, but like a Mario Kart blue spiny shell would make for a cool weapon, too. But yeah, no, I'm really glad to see that I'm not the only one that's really excited for... Not that I should be surprised, but, like, is excited for Mario RPG Remake. Long overdue. We got the star. It's funny to think about, though, because, like, if they released Mario RPG Remaster 10 years ago, then it's like, yeah, I would have played and enjoyed it, but now it's like... I don't have that to look forward to. I'd have... Well, I mean, I'd have Star Ocean. It's not like I'd be without. But, you know, save some stuff for when you're old, I guess. I don't know what my point is. Hey, Zaflo, how you doing? Oh, it was you, JB. Gotcha. The FF7 Remake series, do you think they'll include Knights of the Round? I think they will for Part 3, but they'll probably call it something a little different. I mean, it will have to function a little differently. Oh, only one other boss you can mute. Okay, and it's Fire in the Factory. Got it. Yeah, Knights of the Round has to be done right. Hey, Red, look down there. That's got to be the ugliest mustache I've ever seen. Ew, gross. That guy's worse looking than that Claude Mario. That is Mario, you idiot. Listen, everyone, we gotta get the start of the blade immediately. We'll deal with Mario later. It annoys the hell out of me that the Axum Rangers give me 17 experience points. For how long the battle takes. It's fine. I mean, maybe it'll work different for Knights of the Round for Part 3. It's hard to say. Like, they might not be all earned through Chadley. It just was for the Midgar portion, but we'll see, I guess. Because they did have some, like, DLC summons and stuff, I suppose. I don't think you have to worry about that. Oh, first saw these guys in Super Mario Bros. Z? What's that? Is that like a Mario Bros. For NES hack of some sort? Also 17 points. Yeah, for 6 enemies. Yeah, 6 shaman give you more, yeah. There's an enemy grouping I fought. Yeah, it might have been with shamans in the Valentina's castle where I'm like, that was a lot of experience. I got like 54 gold and like 20-something experience. Are you sure? Relax, people. Mario's here. He's too late. Where's the blade? Just had a funny idea, but too shy to try it. What would happen if we voice chatted in the Discord during a stream? Would echo chaos ensue? Maybe in your hot tub stream. I generally close out Discord before I go live, just to be sure. Well, before I used to do it just so my computer wouldn't be strained. Because my computer was such a piece of crap that closing the Discord app, like, actually helped me stream. So now I just kind of keep doing it out of habit. But it also does kind of have a secondary, benefit of not getting, you know, like, stream bombed or whatever. Oh, machinima-style animation, I see. It's a fan animation. Came back from the demo of Last Faith, and you beat it. Was it okay? Oh, it was a really good one, okay. Blue Ranger is one of the standard Rangers. The Green Ranger is supposed to be a special, yeah, extra Ranger. I'm wondering why they didn't choose blue. We live for disorder. We like what we do. We struggle for chaos. We are the Axum Rangers. Go, go, Axum Rangers. This star piece gives people hope. Needs to be destroyed. I'm gonna jump on your head. I'm gonna jump on Red's head. Yeah, Red Ranger Jason. Did you guys know that, like, I mean, I'm sure that you picked up on the fact that Kimberly, the Pink Ranger, was female. Was a girl. And you may have also noticed that Trini was the Yellow Ranger. Zach was the Black Ranger. Jason, the Red Ranger, they end up finding out that he's, like, native. Billy, I think they just wanted to have a contrast for, you know, we have the Pink Ranger who's a lady, he's the boy, he's just the boy, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I didn't point that out, but also in the version we got, like, Trini being a girl, but, like, in Super, or what, was it Super Sentai? Anyways, the Yellow Ranger, like, has a package. Was Billy depressed? Maybe. I forget. Or the reason they didn't use the Blue Ranger is because they were trying to avoid a legal pattern. Yeah, maybe it is just like one of those... You can parody it, but otherwise it's too close. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, maybe. Excuse me, princess. Oh yeah, Prime Link. We need a game with that link. Hey Nathan, how you doing tonight? Yeah, Blade has a tinge of blue. Yeah, the Axum axe on the blade is bluish. Struggle with this boss fight as a kid. I don't remember it going... I definitely had to do this fight more than once, yeah. Spawn Red. I'm doing damage, right? Yeah. Oh, my head is spinning. It pissed me off because of the pink. Just because what they do. Static electricity. Yeah, good. Yo, Red. What? My makeup's running. Then change brands. Playing this a little fast and loose here. Princess is about to fall down, but that'll unmushroomize her, so... I do have pick-me-ups still. A couple. I mean, I do have red essences. I hesitate to use them on the Axum Rangers. I should really give her the safety ring. Then she can just heal everyone's status. Yes, we took out last night, right at the end of the stream. Took out Jinx all 3 times. We got the Jinx spell. I don't have it on anybody, but I do have it. I know they're adding different attacks and stuff to it. It'll be rebalanced. The jury's still out on that for me. Serves you right. I'm worried that the way they're modifying the timed hits is going to be, like, too mandatory for the gameplay. I don't want the new one, you have to be good at timed hits to beat it. I could handle that being the case, though, if they have difficulty settings or something. I won't mind so much. Right, yeah, and the team attacks. Right, yeah, and get the lazy shells, too. I have a handful of things I need to get. This whole section's kind of taken a little... Like, I mean, yeah, I haven't really been hurrying through, either. I hit Nimbus Land, and I just kind of turned more into podcast mode than, like, video game streamer mode. I got a headache. I'm totally out of shit. But I mean, the video games is kind of like the excuse to stream anyway, so... The excuse to, you know, have a sleepover. Oh, Legend of Dragoon, timed attacks? Yeah, they have the additions and stuff. Yeah, the Layered Cast. Mario Souls-like one. That was Super Mario 2, The Lost Levels, wasn't it? Mario Dark Souls? Yeah, the Layered Cast. 999 damage. Last year, I was really close to starting a podcast. I still want to, but I don't want to do a solo one. If I'm going to do a podcast, I don't necessarily need a co-host, but I need a guest every time. Time to finish this. Formation ho! Here we go! Ba 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 ba. It would vary, like, if I were to have different guests on, it would depend on that, what I would talk about. Yeah, Speedy's the co-host. I mean, Speedy is best co-host. It wouldn't be, like... It wouldn't always be about games. Like, if I had a guest on that didn't really know a lot about games, however... if they knew something that I also knew about, like if I brought someone that knew about wrestling, for example, on, I would be more inclined to talk wrestling. That type of stuff. But I mean, I need to actually do it before I really think about it too closely. It's been a while since I've live streamed the Mega Man X games. I have Legacy Collection 1 and 2. I'm not opposed to that idea, I just... You know, it's been a while. Dating tips and the sexual marketplace. Oh, can I interview you, or you interview me? I'll drive there, just video call, have a green screen. I would generally do, like... It would be like a Skype or a Zoom thing or whatever. Generally. If it was a guest. Can this be happening to the Axum Rangers? Wah! What's some old Royal Rumbles? Oh yeah, Royal Rumbles are great. Yeah, I could talk wrestling all day. I don't know a lot of the current product, like I sort of follow it, but I don't really watch it. But I mean, it was an integral part of my life for most of my life. So. I have opinions on a lot of stuff. I'm pretty old guard when it comes to my opinions on wrestling, but not, like... Not draconian, but, like, I'm pretty old school. Like, I think a wrestler's allowed to have a silly, suspension disbelief move at wrestling. You're allowed one. You're allowed one move that suspends disbelief in a wrestling match. 6 star pieces have finally been collected. Where would that last star piece be? For example, like the People's Elbow. Most ridiculous move in sports entertainment, and also like one of the most over wrestling moves in history. The worm, like everyone gets one. One suspension disbelieving move to get the crowd into the match. But I mean, you talk to someone who's like really old school wrestler, they would be like, no, fuck that shit. You're exposing the business. It's like, come on. I mean, should it seem like a fight and not cooperation? Yeah. But like, it's also a show. So I think the fans they're willing to meet you in the middle. Stuff like that. Here we go. Yeah, I loved how when Kane unmasked, he started using his uppercut in different ways. Yeah, which would make it one of my absolute favorite casual moves. Oh yeah, Kane loved his uppercuts. I was a huge Kane fan. I remember when he got unmasked, specifically because I was at my safe grad celebration for graduating high school. That same day was the Raw that Kane was unmasked. That's like one of those Raws. It's like, how was that one of the ones that... This was back when I never missed Raw. And that was the episode I missed. Right, I still have to get... Well, I can get, yeah, a couple final weapons. We can get 2 best weapons right now. Are you able to find the star, dear? Yeah, the Axum Rangers took it away from us, but we got it back again. That's wonderful. Now the star, thing can be repaired, right? Guess not. You're still missing a piece, I take it. Right, yeah, back when it was, yeah, can't miss TV. Last star. Well, part of it for me was, like, once, like, I did it, I just kind of stopped watching it as much. Like, I can't say for sure that if I never got into wrestling, like, I may have still just stopped watching it naturally, but, like, I just sort of hit a certain point with wrestling where I just kind of wanted to focus on other things. It's like, I tried to wrestle, it didn't work out for me, I was kind of depressed about it for a while, so I didn't even really want to follow it. But then I just started, like, listening to the odd, you know, like, wrestling podcasts. Like, I was listening to a bit of, like, JR and Stone Cold, and then they happened across Jim Cornette, and he's probably the one that I follow the most these days. Yeah, we know. I actually just watched Rob Van Dam's, well, some clips of his podcast yesterday. I find him a very interesting cat to listen to. Because, like, sometimes I'll be watching him and I'll be like, you have such stoner brain, Rob Van Dam. But then, like, the next sentence he'll say something and I'm like, you just changed my outlook on life, Rob Van Dam. What the fuck? He's, like, so all over the place. It's a great listen. Yeah, we know, but there's no way to get in. Believe me, we tried. Yes, even Mario can't jump that far. Alright, I'll let you use the... That's it, dear. You should use the royal bus. Not knocking weed. Don't put away your pitchforks. Yes, Mallow, the time has come for you to take the bus. Yeah, RVD is an anomaly. Yeah, wrestling podcast, get me through mine. Yeah, mid-shifts, yeah, RVD is an anomaly. I know Mario and Peach have the biggest boost of 90, and their final weapons, yeah, are not in Bowser's Key. Yeah, better than Tifa's final weapon. Use God Hand, not Premium Heart. I don't like how it's based on your limit bar. I forget how all that works. What is it, like, she gets, like, Doomfist or something? You can, like, combine that with another thing and do good damage, I think? I forget, off the top of my head. John Silver's dead. Oh, raced with my parents, and it's weird to play... Oh, yeah, with those kids at the track. Yeah, now he's wrestling. Yeah, and I'll watch, so, like, the odd, like, Kevin Nash clips, too. Of course, dear. I've ordered the repairman to have it fixed by the time you leave. You simply have to help Mario and the others get that last star. You bet, Mom. Come on, Mario, let's go. Please, promise me you'll make everyone's dreams come true again. Hurry and get the star strip. Fixed for good. But yeah, just the other day, I was like, oh. You just, like... RVD's just zen in a certain way that, like... I think I need to watch him more, and I'll just... I think I'll resonate with a lot that he has to say. I don't know when I'll revisit Chrono Trigger. I did stream it last year. I do still want to stream the DS version of Chrono Trigger at some point. And I do also want to stream the Chrono Trigger Plus ROM hack at some point. What do you mean? I thought Kevin Nash fit in with WWE just fine. He just was in... He just went to WCW and just crushed it over there. Lazy show. Lazy show. Listening to some of, like, Stevie Richards' videos, too. He gets, like, really in-depth about stuff that, like, like, me at my level, like, which isn't much, but, like, he'll explain stuff, and it's, like, you put, like, so much more thought in all of this. Like, the stuff that I didn't... Like, I thought I had, like, some idea what I was talking about. No. Hi, I'm the gardener. See that huge planter? I spent many years seeking the legendary seed and fertilizer to fill it with, but had no luck. Oh yeah, I'm hitting Bradshaw with the chair. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. So if only if I could find them. Incredible, I can't believe it's a legendary seed I've read about in the ancient gardening tests. These are so rare, can you even comprehend what a huge discovery this is? I've spent my whole life searching for one. Whew. Hey, I haven't finished yet. Well, that's my story. Say, will you give me the seed? Bend over. I finally have it. This is extraordinary. Egads, you know what you have there? The fertilizer comes from the Shyway clan. Famous for its miraculous feats of gardening. I looked for it behind the quest seed, tried to be valuable and fail. I traveled around the world and waited a lifetime for someone to finally bring it here. Yeah, they're really insightful. Short attention span. Yes, you might say I have fertilizer on the brain. Will you give it to me? Sure. I'll fertilize your seed. Oh, thank you. I finally found both the seed and the fertilizer. I'll try them out right away. Remember the guide telling you not to get the seed now? Just wait after killing Smilax. Like, it's right here. It's not going to change anything. If anything, it prevents me from backtracking. I didn't remember that, like, I'm sure it is. I didn't read the guide, like, super closely, but... The guide was weird with some stuff, like, how it makes mention about the Sniff It 4 thing, like how you can have Sniff It 4, 5, 6, and 7. It, like, hints towards the fact you can do that, but then it's like, nah, don't do it. Why would you do that? But it's like, was actually a thing. I have a feeling that, like, whoever it was, like, it was a Nintendo Power Guide. I have to assume that whoever it was just didn't check and didn't know and just made a flippant comment. I don't know how to... I don't know, though. Hey, Pensive Scarlet, what's up? Yeah, Smilax. No, he was world champion, Strider. Yeah. Yeah, Diesel's WWF champion. Him set the table. Yeah, for the Ocarina of Time to be the blockbuster it became. It would have been back in, like, he beat Bob Backlund for it in 8 seconds in a house show. Game of Powerbomb. I think it was after... Yeah, it would have been, like, back in, like, 93, I want to say. 94 or something like that. I think I'd use a little more fertilizer. Oops, maybe not, huh? No. Yeah, it seems like the stream's been crapping out every so often. Because I look back down at the stream, it's like I've been streaming for more than 20 minutes. Showed over-level characters in boss battles, and remember one enemy said it had Midgar HP. Also, the enemy you get the carob nut was said was located at the Sensei house. Oh, is this like the Prima guide? Yeah, the FF9 guide was like, do you want to know this? Go to playonline.com, I guess. So there, now we can get the Lazy Shell. And the Lazy Shell. It's kind of an appropriate name, but we will give Mario the Lazy Shell, and we will give Princess Toadstool the Lazy Shell. And I guess Bowser should have the safety ring, then. I think we're virtually indestructible now. But yeah, I never had the Final Fantasy VII guide, or, sorry, 9 guide, but I heard it was just an abomination. I had the Final Fantasy VIII strategy guide as well. I also had this tactics one, come to think of it. I'm back again, you hear you've been to Yoster Isle? You betcha. Oh, I see. So you tried your luck with the Goomba thumping game, huh? So we did that. Now let's go back to Moleville. Yeah, I should be able to do some odds and ends here, I think. Stand slam? Who's junk? Good to see you again. Show you my inventory. Metal plate. Don't know what it's used for. I'll sell it for 300 coins. Nice doing business with you. Here you go. That's all I've got for now. There we go. And then in Bowser's Castle, there's an even worse weapon for it. I gotta actually sell some stuff. What are you buying? What do you sell? I don't need 3 pairs of Mega Pants anymore, even though they're my favorite variety of pants. I also don't need these dresses. I'll leave her 1 dress. That's fine. This is good. You get the stray flowers of Booster's Hill? I don't think I realized you could. Let's check that out immediately. I thought Boosters... I was gonna show that in a minute, too, about the Beetle minigame or whatever, but... There's actually stray flowers you can pick up here. I thought this was just empty. Let's check it out anyway. Don't go with them. Okay, whatever. I don't know if I have to do anything. Oh, if I did really well at touching the princess. I like the way you phrased that. We got 5 flowers. I don't think that was that good. Maybe the game thinks that's good. The reason I say that is you can get, like, 13 or something. Well, let's check. Anyway. I mean, we do have some time to kill, so... No, I had no idea that if you screwed up the booster minigame, you could come back here and get any flowers. I had no clue. I keep overestimating how much time's left. You got like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Oh, one. Cool. We got one. I sucked enough to get a flower in Booster Hill. 2 flowers. Ah. Now I'm curious, like, if you get 0 flowers, like, how many will be here? Like, would I be better off getting 0 flowers with Booster? Christ, this game. I've been playing it for, like, months now. These last 3 streams, I've learned, like, 15 new things that I've never known. Okay, give me a sec here. I have to use the washroom. Don't worry what I'm going to use it for, but then when I come back, I'm probably going to play more of this game, so I'll be right back. Alright, folks. I decided to come back. So, I haven't made a... Well, Christ, now I might need to completely rethink my video, because I was gonna do a video specifically about, like, the Beetle collecting minigame here in Seaside Town. And I still will, but I wonder if I'll have time to also mention, by the way, this booster thing, if you can get some flowers. Maybe I'm late to the party on that, but like, I don't know. Welcome to Beetles IRS. We run a beetle business here. Want an explanation? Sure. I'll explain the system. Oh yeah, there's plenty here, I still have, I think, 8. I'm gonna upload as many videos as it takes to get to the remaster for when it comes out. So I need about 10 more videos. I have 8 ideas written down. Okay, I'll explain the system. First you need to purchase a beetle box, which will cost 50 coins. Then go to Booster Hill, where there are many beetles. To bring back the beetle box filled with beetles, you can trade them in for coins, etc. Check the menu list for more information. I more just wanted to touch on whether or not it's worth it to do this minigame. Eh. Ish. You can make okay money doing this, but, like, if you want frog coins, you should just do, like, either, like, the Wiggler jump or the Sky Troopa thing. Or one of the other 25 ways to get frog coins in this game. Ouch, okay. I actually don't know the spawn condition of those two flowers. Okay, just kind of assume they're pity flowers. I recall them not appearing when I touched the princess. I mean, they're probably pity flowers. I really do want to check that out again after not getting a single flower from boosting. Just curious to see if there'll just be like 7 flowers to pick up or something. Like if they expect you to get X number, and if you get above that, you know, too bad. Beyond that. Yeah, money's never been an issue. Need to see some ID, please. Everything looks fine. Here's your beetle box. Good luck. Happy. Well, also, I guess by the time you get to Seaside Town, not by the time you get to Seaside Town, by the time you go... Speedy, come on. Buddy. Buddy, come on. Dude. What's up? Good boy. What was this on? Yeah, like by the time you get through Johnny Jones's dungeon, you probably have max money anyway. Acme Studios, how you doing? Gonna be heading out here. You have a wonderful rest of your stream. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Acme. You have a good night. Just gonna pet my cat. He was standing on the armchair and not getting on my chest. I gave him... I normally don't like to make him come up on camera. I like him to do it organically, but I did, like, kind of coax him a bit today. Didn't I? But, I mean, it's not like he's moving from this spot. I think he just... He wanted it. Didn't you? You wanted attention, didn't you? I swear sometimes Speedy gets, like, self-conscious or something. Like, it seems like he wants to jump up, but sometimes it seems like he's apprehensive to. And I don't understand. Because then I'll pick him up and do like this, and he'll just, like, stand here and let me pet him. So, like, I don't know, maybe he's just having a day where he's, like, feeling sad or something, I don't know. I don't know how that works for cats. I don't understand his word language. Yeah, speediest. No cat scratch spray. Cat scratch fever. My roommate. Very friendly, aren't you? He's gone for a week. People didn't get to see you, buddy. Speedy, do you have any idea how famous you are? Do you have any clue? How many people know you? Hundreds, if not thousands of people know you, Speedy. Yeah. He's like, wait, what? What do you mean? This whole time? He starred in... Oh, I suppose, right? Yeah, he did star in Stray. He knows full well. Yeah, cats show a bit of shyness and anxiety at times. It is always fine. I just find it funny when he does it, because, like, normally he has no qualms with, like, getting up and being friendly and stuff. Some days it's just... But yeah, I guess, yeah. Just anxious that day for some reason. The human didn't pet me when I wanted him to 30 minutes ago. He's mad at me. How could I be mad at you? You're drooling, are you? A little bit. Yeah, Speedy's basically my Garfield. Hey, Juan Sebastian. Speedy says hi. Don't you, Speedy? Can Speedy be the host of your talk show? Like, not kidding at all. I should make a Speedy the Cat YouTube channel. Like, specifically for him. I don't mind posting the odd Speedy videos here. I think it would, like... it might be worth experimenting having a second channel for Speedy. I would have no problem riding your coattails, Speedy. I'm fine. I would be fine with that. I mean, I'm doing it now. Just do it more. Yeah, we'll do the Beetle minigame here in a bit, once I feel Speedy has been provided sufficient affection. Oh yeah, I've heard You Can Beat Video Games. The channel... Yeah, Stars has 2 dogs. My YouTuber friend Carmajolt's, like, friends with You Can Beat Video Games. I've never met him, but he has good content. I watched a few of his videos. Very, very thorough dives into, like, old school games. I saw him do one, I think, for Dragon Warrior 2. And... he did one for Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutants. Done a bunch of stuff. It was good. Good channel. Yeah, Speedy sighting. Yeah, the Speedy... when Speedy does speedruns, does he prefer cat troller or mouse? Oh, Speedy loves a good mouse. He's a mouse user. Yeah, Speedy plays. Yeah, yeah, you play as the cat. Yeah, is on can, not non-stop. Yeah, like hours long videos. But he leaves no stones unturned, has like great graphics and stuff. Does good work. Ready for the Beetle race? Do you need instructions? No. Yeah, but no. So yeah, the small beetles are worth 1. The female beetles are worth 1. The males are worth 50. Gold beetles are worth a frog coin. Why do I keep missing? Come on, me. This isn't going well. Splendiferous. Come on, I jumped right on his head. What do you mean? This game's trolling me now. I got one. I think I need to... Why is that happening? I guess it's just the isometric view. My depth perception's just off a bit. It annoys me that I can, like... It'll jump me up to a point where I can't reach the beetle, but I also can't jump on the Sniffet because they stop running. Well, we got 100 coins at least. 100? No, yeah, 100 coins. I was kind of eyeballing the Phantasy Star remake for a bit, but then I didn't get back to it. Oh, I got 3? Yeah, 101 golds. Good job, made 101 coins. You're doing business. Oh, thank you. I want to try that again. Then, I don't know what I'll do after that. Okay. Good luck, thank you. I can try to collect some stuff for the... Well, we still got... We'll do that right now. Get the shiny stone. Okay. I mean, I could bother to get 5 fireworks. Not really worth it, but it does change the thing. I would love a shiny stone from your per 10 store. I'll trade my fireworks. Please come again. Oh, the map. Yeah, it makes you think Donkey Kong Country. I find the graphics in this game are very Donkey Kong Country-esque. I didn't get another cage, I don't think. Or did I? I must have. Never mind. No, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to do the tutorial. We could do some Yoshi Island, too. Grow the Yoshi that's there. Remember that after you unlock Kulex's door. Right, free to trade away the shiny stone. Yes, sir. I'm surprised that worked. Surprised that also worked. Get the lady beetle. The ladybug. So much for the frog coin, but we have 100 of them, so we're actually doing okay with the money this time. That's like the 3rd male beetle we found. So yeah, like, if you're an assassin at this minigame, you might be able to get, like, 300 coins in one go, but, like, even still, like... Give me a break. Like that drives me nuts. Just put me in a spot where I can't jump or get forward. Like, they should at least move up enough so you can jump on them. We'll see if that's changed in the remake. But I mean, what have I complained about this playthrough? Not a ton. I got hot at the the Sky Troopa part. About it. I mean, tea? Yeah, don't forget the lard, too. But I mean, you can always boil it, so... What the beetles are us. Good job, made 103 coins. Let's go to Yoshter Isle. For a bit. Trying to think if there's any other nook or cranny that I've overlooked. Did we ever go to... when we got the Soprano card or whatever? Yeah, you can buy Caro Colas here. I mentioned this, last night. I didn't actually release the video where I comment on this, but... the most Caro Cola you can buy here in bulk would be 800 coins worth, because you need 1,000 to get 5. But if you go to the Marrymore Suite Actually, let's also do that. Let's just do that, because there's something else at the Marymore Suite I forgot to get. So if you stay at the suite once, we gotta sell some stuff here. I like to sell some things. How much do these cost? 200. How much are rock candy? Also 200. I don't really care about the bracer so much. Oh, Yoshi candy's 100. Yeah, that's all I want. But yeah, if you stay at this inn, if you stay in the suite 3 times, you get a flower jar. First time you stay, you get a flower tab. If you stay 3 times, you get a flower jar. If you stay 5 times, you get a frog coin, which isn't worth it. Oh, life straw. Oh, it's like a filter thing. Looks like he wants a tip. How much is the tip? Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy yourself. I don't think giving him a tip... Oh, that was nothing. But yeah, if you click on this bell here, he'll sell you a Caro Caro Cola for 150 coins. So even if you do the initial down payment of 200 coins, you can get 5 Caro Caro Colas here. Because it's 750. Is my math right? Yeah, it'd be 750 plus 200, so 950. I'm not gonna buy one, but, like, you can. I mean, I got a flower box tip, so I'll help you out. Boiling hot wine? Really? I've never heard of people drinking hot wine. I mean, I may as well sell the bright card. I don't need to go back there. It's here, isn't it, that you sell it? Like one of these people? Is it this guy, actually? That card you have there, how about selling it to me for, say, 100 coins? Are you crazy? Well, how about 5 frog coins? What else do you have? Kill me here. 10 frog coins. Deal. Guess I'm one heck of a party animal, huh? Haha. Ah. Oops. I've lost my dentures. Now, party time. What's that? You want your card back? For 15 frog... Oh, that's cool. Forget it. That's rad if you want to, like, get it back for whatever reason. Well, what happens if I buy it back? Here, take it anyway. It just felt good to carry it around. The card you have there, how about selling it to me for... Okay, so it's just... I was curious if the dialogue tree would be different. Okay, well, I know I just... Well, let's... I'm gonna go through it one more time. If it doesn't... If he says 15 coins again, I'll just reset. Oh, sake. Right. Yeah, best served hot. Deal. Wash my dentures. Got it. I haven't drawn attention to this lately, but I hit the reset button on my Mini with this cane that I have here. Because it's out of reach and I don't want to get up. And this cane has been very handy for when I don't want to get up. Hey, Michael Isles, welcome to the chat. How you doing tonight? And Nick, how are you? Let's rewind. Forget it. Thank you very much. But yeah, then you go here again. You do 3 stays at the suite. He'll give you a flower jar. Congratulations, sir. You checked into our lovely suite a grand total of 3 times. In order to show our appreciation, we're proud to present you with this special commemorative gift. Here you go. Thank you very much. No, I'm gonna leave. Sir, are you leaving now? Yep. Please feel free to drop by again anytime. If you pay for the suite and leave like that, you don't get your money back, but I still get to leave with the flower jar, so... But if you want to sleep again, you gotta pay again. Really gonna put a kettle on now. At 2:00 fudge a.m. I mean, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Okay, so we did that, then... I was gonna go to Yoshi's Isle. Something else I was gonna do, what was it? What was I gonna do? I know I said about Yoshi's Isle, but, like, I thought there was something else I was gonna do. I mean, there's not a lot of chances for you to buy, like, permanent magic. Oh, well, we can unlock Kulex's door. Let's do that. Let's also mess around in Below Me Temple. Actually. There's stuff there I'm legitimately curious about, because it's literally the one page that my strategy guide doesn't have. Like, the page was ripped out for some reason. I'm missing it. Oh, already for Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. Right on, Speed Bump. Turbocharged next week. I haven't heard about it. It's like a good series? It must be. Hyped for it. That's not the right. It's been sealed. Look, the shiny stone is reacting. Seal's been broken. There, now you're gonna catch cold, Kulex. We're gonna save Kulex for next time. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back. October 19th. Oh, that's like just right around the corner. Does it? I hadn't priced the strategy guide. Is it actually like really pricey now? I think I got it for Christmas. I forget. Well, I can't do the thing I want to do. I have 25 coins. Because there's that part where you can, like, get a fortune or whatever. Let's... Oh, I'll just fight stuff in here for a sec. Andrew P. Still's my Earthbound book. Ah, from 94. With the scratch and sniff and everything. I wish I still had my strategy guide for my Earthbound one. I don't have that anymore. Grew legs and walked away one day. On its own power is the damnedest thing. I didn't know strategy guides could get up and walk away, but apparently they can. Ooh, fantastic, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for Star Ocean 2 as well. Like, I'm gonna be playing that. I'm gonna play as much of that as I can before Mario RPG Remaster comes in. If I go back to Barrel Volcano if I actually want to grind money. Yeah, oh, okay, we are back. The guy you were training in last night. Oh, they called out tonight. I can't imagine why. That guy you're telling me, it sounded like that was his passion, his dream job. That's why he was asleep. It was his dream job. Barrel Volcano, let's go. I'll start out with Claude. I'm probably gonna play through it again as Rena though, because I tentatively want the Platinum Trophy. And I assume that I'm gonna have to play through it twice to get it. If not more than that. Yeah, stop. Stop, baby. Oh, it's been 3 weeks. Hasn't made it a full week yet. Pretty sure he's done. I'm surprised they haven't booted him yet. I take it your place must need bodies, or else they would have been like, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know if I've ever done a playthrough with Rena. I know that she gets Diaz and maybe somebody else. That Claude can. But yeah, that's going to be a jam-packed November for me. Star Ocean 2 and Mario RPG Remaster. I don't have any faith that I'll be done Star Ocean 2 in time to even play Mario RPG on time. I might have to do a couple 6 days a week streams to maintain. Woe is me. Pretty desperate for more overnight crew, gotcha. So management seems to have a fairly high bullshit tolerance lately. Unless you're peeing out back. No, zero tolerance. But yeah, really looking forward to Star Ocean 2 Remaster. I'm super nostalgic about Star Ocean 2, despite the fact I haven't played it since, like... God almighty, has it been 20 years? 2003? That doesn't seem impossible. Is that all, stranger? What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling? I'm just gonna quote the Resident Evil merchant for the rest of the stream. But yeah, if you're calling sick your first month on a job, probably not gonna make it. I mean, yes, people can be sick their first month. Like, I'm not saying that. People can just get sick. It's usually indicative of an incongruency with the job and the person. Yeah, that's a weapon. Oh, the lazy shell, yeah. The lazy shell. I'm trying to remember why I'm in here and I want money. That was why I came in here. Oh, to go back to the temple. That's... Check that out. I can't remember if there's anything in there that's really worthwhile. I think it's mostly just like monster rooms and stuff, but I forget. This playthrough we did 23 as number 1. I think there's only 6 combinations of A, B, and C. Like, I think you can only combine them 6 different ways. Well, that was 36 experience. Where's our money? Just go back. Go back now. We can sell a bunch of weapons, it'll be fun. Golden chai, ooh. Steepin' and steepin', but ain't got milk, so it'll have to be lard. Good. Can't be forgetting the lard. I'll have to beat you with my cane. Make me get the switch. It also just occurred to me I probably could have... No, I got the shiny stone, so I don't think that I can sell that as a... like, as a firework. Like, it won't sell for a bunch. Dungeon's bigger than I give it credit for. Hey, SF Top Hat, how you doing? Yeah, I'll buy it at a high price. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Nick. Thank you for the lard. Remember, boneless wings are just nuggets. I'll never forget, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your shift goes well, my dude. Oh, that's what the merch is. Oh, yeah, now that's a weapon. Yeah, I'm sitting there quoting the Resident Evil merch. Immediately, I didn't mean to do that. Immediately forget. There, so we'll go to this guy. And by this guy, I mean the merchant. What are you selling? That should be fine. Sell that too. There. No, the Switch doesn't have this right now. Just because I said, like, I'm gonna beat you with my cane, it then made me think about how, like, I don't know if you ever would have heard, but, like, about getting... I don't even know what a Switch is. I think it's, like, a branch or something, but, like, getting beaten by... Don't make me get the Switch. But I figured, hey, it's a Nintendo system, so I'll do the old... I'll double your entendre. Or whatever. Yes, we did 23 as number 1. In order to do this right, I should probably map it out. But I mean, if I did... It should be easy enough, because it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. 21 is number 3, and then 3, 1, 2, and 3, 2, 1, and that's all of it, I think. Yes. One, 2, 3. Oh, rule of thumb. Yeah, okay. That's why your Nintendo Switch is thinner than your thumb. Genius. Proceed through the pipe next door. Looks like you'll have a great meal sometime in the future. What we got? Oh, Yoshi cookie. Throw out a max mushroom. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was the basis for the rule of thumb. Yes. So now 1, 3, 2. I just don't know if this room's short worthy or not. Hey, I could make a short out of it. The pipe. Some tasty snacks are waiting you in the future. First we had a meal, now there's tasty snacks. I want to fight. No, I wanted to fight you. I messed it up. More Yoshi's cookies. I'll throw the pure... I don't really need to overthink this. Let's just throw it enable juice. Not a console. Anything that has harder plastic material. It was more fragile. So did 1, 2, 3, 1. So 21 is number 3. One of them, at least one other one's a monster room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, let's just star ag it. Star ag it up. Okay, there. Tomorrow, if I take my sweet time, I think we'll have a good long episode tomorrow. I mean, we'll get everything done, but I don't need to hurry. Because we still got Bowser's Castle, Smithy's Castle, we still got Cool X to fight, still have all the treasure chests to collect. I mean, I know I'll have time for that tomorrow, so I may as well also just do that then. Then whatever other odds and ends I want to... Like maybe... I don't know, tonight I should have some time to at least do a little bit of racing at Yoshi Island. But if I also go through all the doors in Bowser's Castle, that'll take a while, and... We'll be fine. I was just contemplating starting up a ROM hack tomorrow. I don't think that'll be necessary. We could start on some ROM hackiness. I gotta get that thumbnail done, too. Thumbnails don't really take me too long anymore. I've also sort of just hit a... just the style that I like. I feel like I've hit a point with my thumbnails where, like... I've hit a point which is also a trap. How I feel about my thumbnails right now are... When I say thumbnail, I don't mean this, if you don't understand my YouTube jargon. It's like the picture you click on to, like, get into the video. I'm worried I've, like... And this is a really easy trap to fall into. But I think I've fallen into the trap of being like, I think these thumbnail designs look good. I don't think that they are especially good at, like... Just because a thumbnail may be, you know, artistically pleasing for whatever reason, it doesn't mean that it'll drive clicks. I like my thumbnail style, but I'm sure I could craft something that would be more clickable. I just don't understand how to do that right now. But if I did understand that, I think that would put me ahead of a lot of people. So, join the club. So 3, 2, 1, and 3, 1, 2. Yeah, gonna do a couple Mario RPG ROM hacks. We're gonna do My Way first, Mario RPG My Way, then we're gonna follow it up with Armageddon. Time and patience permitting, I might do more, but I'm at least doing those two. Assuming there's no other snafus with the emulation or whatever. Yeah. Clickbait is always the boobas. Yeah, today I did the black background. Normally, like, I'll have Lately, I've been doing like a gradient effect. But yeah, I've just been kind of given the look in the thumbnail. I need to have a few other facial expressions, but me looking at the camera like that feels the least hokey of them, so... I can't smile in a thumbnail without feeling like a total ham. I think it's 312, I forget. Got some rare items. We'll see if I just did the same thing twice in a row. I didn't. That wasn't really anything too crazy, but I mean, it's there. I don't... Where are the items we got? Yoshi's cookies. Why would they give you Yoshi's cookies? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was... I was definitely hamming it up for Mother 2 Deluxe. No, you're definitely right about that speed bump. Lately, I've just sort of... I was doing different faces for a while, then I just sort of settled on the one. I mean, it's kind of neat. It doesn't really matter, I guess. But yeah, I just got to think there's got to be a way... There's got to be a way to... do a gaming live stream thumbnail that would just drive more clicks. Like quality clicks. I don't want to like clickbait. Bad clickbait. You want clickbait. You want people to click, but like clickbait in the negative connotation sense. Catch my drift. Yeah, do a retro style thing for the text. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Use a BRB. I mean, something like that makes sense to me as being good. I don't, like, I mean, I could test it. I've done a few other thumbnail designs. I'm like, this is awesome. And I'm like, well, no one's clicking on it, so, well, fuck me, though. I mean, you know, whatever. It's all about, you know, just figuring it out. Or not. Yeah, or a VTuber, right. Some furry cat ear fetish stuff. Yeah, I'll just have to become a VTuber. Looks like you want some cookies. Want to give them? Sure. How many should we give him? 2. We'll give him 2. Boop. You're welcome, little Yoshi. Looking at me? Yeah, let's race. The odds on Yoshi are 4 to 1. What will you do? Just use save states. Oh, I'll race Yoshi, actually. I'll race him. How many cookies are you gonna wager? 2. Count me in for 2. The starting gate group. For 8 coins. For 8 cookies, I mean. I swear I'm not changing the tempo. Yoshi cookies actually taste like. I assume like an arrowroot cookie or something. I'm rewinding. That didn't happen. We did it. First try, GG. I have a Pavlovian response to the music in Yoster Isle, because they talk about cookies all the time, and it made me want them as a kid. Oh, so I hear the music and want cookies. That's fair. Come on, Nintendo, why didn't you make Yoshi cookies? There was Super Mario Brothers cereal, wasn't there? God, 8 cookies. You're carrying a lot of things. I'll store 4 of them for you. Don't worry, I won't eat them. I don't believe you. Let's race again sometime. Yeah, that's right now. I just assume they're like... like, just kind of like a brown cookie. There might be a picture in the book. Let's find it. Maybe not. Anyway, I have a mental image of what I think they're supposed to look like. I played Yoshi Cookie back in the day, and just picture them like that. How about Yoshi Pocky? Never tried it. 10 to 1. I'll race it. I'm gonna wager 4 cookies. For 40 ass cookies. I don't understand when I'm not hitting the rhythm on this. I can beat through the Fire and Flames and Guitar Hero on Expert. I can get the Boombata spell in Breath of Fire 2. That's not 10 to 1. I don't want the... No. I didn't realize it was like a one and done. Fine. Thought I'd get another chance. At the 10 to 1. Yeah, or Yoshi mini eggs, I'd be into that. Yes, I know, I have no rhythm at all. Never mind the fact I'm not actually pushing it to the music. I'm definitely pushing it faster than the music. Like, am I just crazy? That does not feel in tempo. Oh, damn it. I should probably save it. Yeah, it's copyright sketchy with Guitar Hero for sure. Later, Strider. Have a good one. I guess they probably expect you to use them too in the races, maybe, as part of it. What fucking pinpoint is this? It's getting on my nerves. How frame perfect is it? Yeah, I don't know. I did one Guitar Hero stream, and it got like 8 copyright claims on it. I hope all those companies enjoy sharing that nickel. No, you have to, like... You just hit the A, B, alternatingly to the music. And the game doesn't think I'm doing that, which is really frustrating to me. Yeah, I'll beat Boombada in Breath of Fire 2. I'll beat Through the Fire and Flames on Expert and Guitar Hero, but I can't do this. Go fuck yourself. We did it. First try. GG. Oh, Akia. I can never say that word correctly. Akia is also a great clone hero, too, bro. Okay, really ought to watch this thing. I'm totally out of the loop on, like, Guitar Hero. I never got, like, I tried to set up Clone Hero on my computer, then I got sidetracked. 12 cookies. Asai. Okay, thank you. Total of 12. Get back in position. Hey, how'd you do that? You'll have to teach me someday. Hello, Mario. Raz here can't even hop on Yoshi, but that's okay. I still love him. Or Assy. Them Assy berries. Three. Eat my shiny metal Assy berry. I need to look up the frame window on this. This is really, really annoying. Like, I don't know if the frame window is different depending on, like, the... Because that's, like, 2 to 1. Like, does that mean, like, the frame window's wider? Okay, I can't be missing by that much. I just can't be. Hit strong one in Mother 3 times in a row, 16-hit combos on an emulator can do that. Game somehow thinks I'm not pushing to the music right now. Yeah. Would love to know what I'm not understanding about this. I could never get the hang of two-hand tapping. I could never do it. I still beat Dragon Force. I'm not changing the tempo. Then the game's like, oh, you're hitting it now. I'm doing the same thing. I want to know what's going on here. Like, you have to hit it early? Is that the problem? Like, it doesn't seem to be when the sound sounds. Beat every other rhythm game known to man, can't do this. Like, can you fuck off? Never understood it either. Okay, so it's not just me. It's at least also other people. It's just different, it's not the same on Guitar Hero. There's hammer-ons and pull-offs, but that's a different Guitar Hero technique. I know it's a real thing in guitar, but it's a different technique on the Guitar Hero controller. It works effectively the same way, though. Definitely not just me. Okay. Thank you. I actually really needed that, so I appreciate you folks being like, it is actually not just you. Oh, if you just stand and hold Y, Yoshi will jump. For some reason. I'll watch Yoshi. $1.5 to 1. Probably just watch Yoshi. And I don't have my fat ass weighing him down, so maybe that'll help. Mario, look at him cheer on Yoshi. You let me down, Yoshi. You're out of the will. Yeah. Yeah, it was just, yeah, Guitar Hero techniques, yeah. Yeah, left hand, hammer on, right hand, yeah, tapping. I call shredding, or, okay. Arpeggio, picking. I want to be Guitar Hero 3's career on Expert, yeah, and get 5 stars in each song. Oh, very good. I could never get 5 stars on, god damn it. I could never, fuck. I could never get, 5 stars on every song. I only ever beat Through the Fire and Flames, I think, once. Maybe twice. And it was with 3 stars both times. Or any of the times. I hear a lot of people get, like, 4 stars on it when they beat it the first time. That's not me. I didn't play a lot of Smash Hits. I did play it a little bit. I don't think I ever owned it. My God! What do you think I'm doing? It's really starting to annoy me. Should it? Probably not, but it is. I'm sorry, I'm above average at, like, rhythm game and shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Making it seem like I'm going instead of what I'm actually doing. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. You know, just go quicker 2 of the taps. I'm sure those 1, 2, 3, 4s I just said were, you know, horribly off tempo, and that's why it missed, you motherfucker. Umbada has more of a fucking frame window of forgiveness. Is that why it's only on 1 and 3? Not 1, 2, 3, 4? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, you must understand music differently than me, because that's not what I'm hitting. Not saying I understand it well, don't get me wrong. But, like, to me, 1, 3 is going 1, 3, 1, 3. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? How you doing, Jeff B? Or is just my understanding of the tempo just off? Or is this stupid shit expect you to go A, B, A, B, and if you go B, A, B, A, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. $3 a.m. to 3 p.m., that's gross. You can hear me push the buttons, right? You're right, I only hit 3 of those correctly. How could I be so fucking stupid? You're right. Like, I'm obviously not hitting the right buttons, but this is fucking infuriating. In a game full of timed hits, like, there's such a small fucking window here. Calling it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Good luck with the race. Thank you, Nathan. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I'm trying to hit it in time with the symbols, though. That's why I'm getting so fucking pissed off. Yeah, now it worked. Yeah, I did literally the exact same thing, but it worked that time. Five to 1. I'm not gonna win this one anyway, but like let's try anyways. I swear I was doing that faster than the tempo that time. Maybe I just have to hit it faster than I think I'm supposed to. Song's probably just playing faster than I'm interpreting it, if that makes any sense. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened to me. It might actually be just as simple as... Well, I don't want to say that, because, like, I've been hitting all the other timed hit stuff, so, like, why would you be whiffing on this if it was, like, a reaction time thing? Hey, thanks, Micah. The micro lag in the buttons. Yeah, it has to be 0.2 second... Yeah, advanced. Try to do it again, but, like, more quickly than I was. I might be trying to account for game lag that isn't there, and that's what's screwing me up. For this minigame specifically. Okay, I guess do that. I guess just I wasn't pushing fast enough. It felt like I was. But, like, that was, like, a problem I used to have with, like, Guitar Hero and stuff, too. Like, I would feel like I'm hitting it sufficiently quickly, but I'm not. I'm off slightly, but I can't distinguish it at first. I think that's what was happening. Yeah, this Viking seems to be. But, like, this TV I'm using isn't supposed to have a lot of lag, but I don't know how that works in conjunction with the... Should be fine on the Mini, but, like, I don't know if the game has inherent lag or what. That one was because I was talking over it at the start and I wasn't able to readjust. I'll do one more, then I'll... I want my cookies back. Do one more race, and we'll feed some to the Yoshi thing. Little Yoshi. That would happen to me with Mother 3 also. I'm thinking I'm hitting a song quickly enough, but it's like the tempo, I'm off a little bit. But I think I'm not off a little bit. It's really frustrating when I'm trying to adjust, though, because I swear I'm doing it right. As is probably clear, by the way. I'm like, the game's fucking cheating. But, you know. A lot. I think we figured the problem. So. Real-time problem solving. I forget how many cookies you have to feed this little Yoshi, but if you feed him enough, he grows big. Then I think he gives you stuff occasionally. Sometimes good stuff, like a red essence. Pretty sure. I want my cookies. You want some cookies? Yeah, sure. Where should we give him this many? Leave it at that. There we go. Now the next episode we can do Bowser's Castle. We can go through all 6 rooms. Then we can fight Kulex. Figure out what other miscellaneous stuff I might want to do. Take out Smithy's castle, and that'll be tomorrow's episode. Reaching the climax. Yeah, there we go. There we have it. I'm gonna log off now. So, I want to thank you all for joining once again for Mario RPG live stream. We're gonna finish this off again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be on at 10 or not. It might be, it'll be 10 my time. 9 tomorrow. 9 Eastern. It might be closer to 9:30 Eastern. But either way, thanks again. Don't forget the lard, folks, and tune in tomorrow for the exciting finale of Super Mario RPG. Hey, Speedy. Say goodbye to everybody, Speedy. Speedy's saying goodbye, aren't you? Good fella. Playtime, Speedy. It's playtime, buddy. Yeah, hope to see you next time, Micah. Everybody. Have a good one, folks. While I gracefully turn the stream off.